girldm start.
I'm here. I made it. It's Final Fantasy XIV Friday. Uh-oh, what happened? Nothing. My cat happened. That's what he did. The sacrifices work. Thank you, Hobo, for the 15 gifted memberships. Goodness gracious. What did he do? Existed. I'll have you know. Also, Blep, thanks for 17 months. It's been very funny because a bunch of other VTubers have been working their way through the main story for Final Fantasy XIV. And so I keep on being able to, like, tune in. Uki, last night, he was playing through... Why is the model doing this? Is the model moving smoothly for you, or is it being... That's better? No, it's not. If I have it up like this, I can only see YouTube chat. That's with the whole window. You know, I'm just gonna reopen VTube Studio. If I put it on the better, you do not get any interaction from me. For some reason, VTube Studio wants to open on the wrong monitor as well, which is weird. Can you swap them so you can only see Twitch chat? No, that's not where Twitch chat goes. Okay, that's better. That's better. How odd? No, that's... Sometimes VTubing software doesn't work properly if you don't open it in a specific order. So I think what might have been wrong is that I opened up VBridger before I opened up VTube Studio. And also it was not wanting to be on the right monitor, so I don't know. How's your Friday, DM? I slept weird. Toy Story 5 upsets me. Well, I was like, okay, listen. Toy Story 5, I was like, what is this supposed to be? Like, why is there a Toy Story 5? I thought we were done. What? And then I saw Toby Fox quote tweet the announcement trailer, and I was like, what? So now I'm intrigued, because before I was offended that they were making a 5th Toy Story movie. And then Toby Fox is like, I can't wait for y'all to see what we've been up to. And I'm like, what do you mean we? What do you mean Toby Fox? Gonna be honest, I didn't know there was a Toy Story 3, let alone 5. You didn't know there was a Toy Story 3? Toy Story 3 is the one with Lotso. I did not watch Toy Story 4. Because I saw the spork thing and I decided that I did not care. Biff, thank you for the Prime! Was 3 the daycare center? Yes, 3 was the daycare center. 3 was had the awesome scene of all of them holding hands as they were going to drift into the inferno. It was just, that was good times. But Toy Story 2 was the best one. Because we got the toy cleaning ASMR section. 3 had Mrs. Nesbit? Oh, yeah. Also, Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Josie's backstory in that movie is unforgettable. I just liked the toy cleaning section of it. I was just like, oh, this is great. And then he paints over the bottom of the boot and you're like, oh, no. You know? When Buzz was dressed up, I think that was 1. I thought Mrs. Nesbit was in 1. Yeah, wait, no, that's Toy Story 1. Mrs. Nesbit is when, cause what's-his-face's, sister steals the toy. Yeah, that's in 1. Hello, I'm Kai again. You're here with another hypothetically speaking. We had to play snacks and we were down to the last piece. Are you the DM who'd let me have it, the snack? Or are you the DM who'd let me have it? Surprise throat punch. What's the snack? Spanish Buzz was Toy Story 3. Ah. Depends on what the snack is, Kai. Freeze-dried cheesecake bites? Okay, you have it. The snack is sushi? Sushi's not a snack. That's offensive. No surprise throat punches today. Kai's winning. Fine, salmon jerky then. Kai's dead. Kai's not winning. What's the snack? Is a combini sando? Depends on which combini sando it is. I'm very particular. I'm not like terribly food motivated for the majority of things that most people are like, oh, I would kill for this. What would I do for a Klondike bar? Absolutely nothing. I don't like Klondike bars. Thoughts on egg salad sando? I think the ones in Japan are overhyped because there's a lot of people that just don't know how to make egg salad sandwiches. Like, the first one I had in Japan, it was decent. It was better than the ones that you usually would get at the store because it had, like, flavor. But what about a plate of onion rings? I don't really like onion rings. Most of the time, they don't have the fryer to the right temperature, so they're super greasy. Not a huge fan of eggs, so I don't know if I'd like egg salad, nor in sandwich form. I think with egg salad sandwiches, they're still, like, fairly eggy, but they're not super eggy. What if it was a plate of really good onion rings that were fried at the right temperature and not greasy? Still probably no. Like... What are some snacks you'd recommend in Japan? Anything in particular around October? I like the air-fried konnyaku chips. And And the seaweed tofu cold bar. And the chocolate triangle bread. That's... What was the fried cheese sticks from Chili's? Even when I'm with friends and we order mozzarella sticks, I usually only eat half a mozzarella stick. Like, I think mozzarella sticks are nice, but I like fried halloumi more. But most places don't serve fried halloumi, so like... The way my brain works on, like, people are like, oh, what if I have this snack? And I'm like, well, if I made it at home, then I already get some of it. So... I've made so many egg salad standees that I don't care anymore. I just, like, okay, when I make an egg salad sandwich, I make sure that to make the Japanese style one, what you want to do is you want to cut your hard-boiled eggs in half first and separate out the yolks, because you're going to mix the yolk with the mayonnaise. And then you chop up the egg white part into, like, pleasantly sized chunks that you like. And then tortillas and salsa. I'm not gonna... Do you mean tortilla chips and salsa? Or just tortillas and salsa? Because if it's just tortillas and salsa, that's like I'm back on government aid. Do you generally just not care that much about fried stuff? Oh, I like French fries. Whole wheat tortillas untoasted with a teaspoon of salsa spread thinly on it. You can have that one, Kai. You can have that one. Welcome to most people's life in America. Neurovian. I've been homeless before. Welcome to the majority of my lifespan thus far that I've lived on the planet, and that has only changed within, like, the last 8 years. Don't come out to me being pedantic on stuff. I've lived through it. Halloumi has too strong of a smell/taste? What? Halloumi doesn't even have that. Halloumi's extremely mild. Being pedantic by pointing out the average American's experience too? Wow, I'm relating, how terrible. No, Neurovian. Saying, welcome to most people's life in America. That is not being relatable. Being like, the average relatable experience, the average experience. Saying welcome to is pedantic. Welcome to sounds like I have no experience in it. That's what welcome means. It means like, oh, it's your first time. Right on time to clear for the chatter says something wild. Yeah, mark off your bingo card. Nothing beats a bowl of cereal out of nowhere sometimes. Yeah. But it's the off-brand one that comes in the really big bag that doesn't have any sugar on it. Is 20 minutes a new record? Has it been lower? It's been lower before. I had a friend in school that had money. Man, they live in a different world, the things they do not appreciate. Well, no, I didn't realize that people would get, like, new stuff at the start of each school year. I was like, man, I mean, I've been using the same pencils. Like, you just use the pencil until it's a nub, and then you hope that you can get another, like, thing on there. How many backpacks did you wear until the shoulder straps broke? Oh, I repaired the shoulder straps. How? So Mom DM had a lot of sewing stuff because we would just repair things instead. And so thick sewing needle and thread, but also some scrap fabric that I'd fold over and then reinforce it. I know how to darn socks too. As an umeboshi enjoyer, could you see an umeboshi with a soft mint inside being tasty? If it sounds terrible, it's Persona's fault. That does not sound good. Another part of me expected to hear duct tape. Duct tape does not work well for something that is going to be under use. That's a good skill I wish to have at least. Duct tape works if it's not fully ripped. Not for... If it... Only for stuff that doesn't really move. Did you see Berserk is getting a new arc? No. Anything tasty for dinner? Last night I made curry and rice. How's the curry? Pretty good. Isn't the author of Berserk a little dead? Yes, but it was... The completion of the series was passed along to another person, a trusted person, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I don't know too much on it. What's the last thing you fixed with duct tape? Don't really use duct tape. It's his successor taking over. Yeah. Question for Final Fantasy. Dynamis Coco? I think they should share the same instance, right? If it's on Dynamis? Come bearing a new pun. May I present to the class? Yes, please go ahead. Series resumed in June 2022 under supervision of Miura's fellow manga artist and childhood friend Koji Mori and Miura's group of assistants and apprentices from Studio Gaga. Oh, okay, Lady Gaga's helping out. That's nice. Friend told me about a bar that gives free massages, so I went for a visit. And trust me, you don't want to even try it. It was so bad, I went to the bartender, it came home even more tender. Very nice. I think the last time I have Gorilla Tape. I don't have duct tape. Gorilla Tape's even, like, stronger duct tape. And I used it for closing a box. Fun fact, duct tape is not to be used on ducts. Well, no, it's to be used on ducts. Box is not opening for a while. I was sending... What was I even sending? I was sending something to Mom DM. So I wanted to make sure that the box stayed closed. So measuring tape can be used on measures? Yes. Where's my Sackman Babsis tape for my silly underwater needs? I do love me a Sackman Babsis. If you can't use a measuring tape on a measure, how do you even know the tempo of a song? We're just gonna make me hate English today, is that what it is? Also, Mario, I read your message. I acknowledged mentally that it was correct, but also, that was the wrong time to send a correction. Just be glad I recognized your name and I was like, okay, we're not aiming the gun at Mario right now. Remembering the utilized discussion? Yes. This close to singling Mario out with full discrimination, but I didn't want to call attention to it because often... Okay, there's this thing that happens sometimes. When I'm doing a call out on someone and then y'all decide that you need to participate, I need you to not do that. Like... Like... Past a certain point, it just becomes mobbing. Unless I say throw bricks at this person. Don't do that. It was cringe. Oh no, Mattio, I knew the word was incorrect as soon as I said it, but I was not wanting to waste my time on that anymore. Like... What's the plan for today's 14? We're gonna do the first hour in Pyros, and because I need to get 200 more of those crystals for doing fates. Question, what kind of bricks do we use when called upon? Well, it depends. If you use the regular, like, reddish clay ones... those ones crumble more easily, so they're a little softer, but cinder blocks are, the damage dealers. You're saying pick Bricky up and throw him, yes. I need to make my thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's going to be Noita with Bricky. Can we use uranium bricks? Do you have access to full bricks of uranium, Matt? So not Lego bricks? No, Lego bricks are really expensive. Just did the Horchefant brothers quest lines, man. The younger brother is annoying. I love Horchefant's little brother. He's... so good. I hate him with a passion. I love him. Eminem. What about tungsten blocks? Do those count as bricks? Where are you getting tungsten blocks? Amazon has tungsten cubes. Yes, cubes I understand. Bricks I do not. My mom works at a scrapyard? Okay. A tungsten block at brick size would be very difficult to throw by hand. There is apparently a bar that has a beer mug that is, weighs 35 pounds. And you, to pass a challenge, have to be able to pick up the mug by the handle. So you can't, like, put your hand, like, on the side of the mug and try to pick it up. You have to pick it up by the handle and drink from it. And I haven't seen anybody be able to do that yet. And it's really crazy because I think I've seen like 2 or 3 videos with people that are like super muscle bros. And they're fully confident they'll be able to do that, and then they can't even lift up the mug. To be honest, uranium is quite easy to get. Uranium is a naturally common element in the Earth's crust, but obtaining it in usable, concentrated forms is complex, strictly regulated, and virtually impossible for the general public in any significant quantity. Matt? Useful is hard to get, but to just get uranium, it's easy. Yeah, let me just go pick up. Let me go and pick up some uranium. Small legal to own uranium ore samples can be purchased from specialized scientific supply companies. I still don't think I'm gonna easily be able to get it. Like, Canada mines uranium ore. I believe a villainous could get it. I don't want to have a radioactive thing in my house. There's depleted uranium on eBay. You know what? I don't think it's actually depleted uranium that you're finding on eBay. That's definitely shungite. Which of the scions is most likely to use a nuke? Y'shtola if it involves exploding yourself with it. Tataru? Papalimo? Papalimo already did as well. Orianche would do it for the greater good, and he would lie about it the entire time. The Warrior of Light, yep. How did we get here? A question was asked. Is it true that Canada has a maple syrup reserve? Yes. Did you have torture today? No, I had torture yesterday. Does your gym class know you call it a torture class? No. That would be identifiable. Any whiskey stories? This cat woke me up once at 3 a.m. and once at 6 a.m. this morning. And he has figured out that if he wakes me up that early, that I will close the door to my bedroom so that he can no longer enter into my room. So what he's been doing is, because if he wakes me up that early, I'll usually like get up, I'll have a sip of water, and then I'll go back to bed. And he'll follow me out for the sip of water. And then he'll realize I'm going back to my bedroom. And he will run under my bed so that I cannot close the door and close him out of my room. So that I can sleep without him disturbing me. So when he woke me up for the second time, doesn't he just cry outside the door? No, he doesn't make any sound outside the door. So, the second time he did that this morning, I went into my utility closet and I grabbed my Swiffer. Because the Swiffer, it's not like the wet jet or anything, it's just a regular Swiffer. The Swiffer is on a long post, and it has that bit of plastic at the end for, like, nudging stuff. And I did not Swift him. He actually didn't even, he was trying to see what I was doing. He was like, what did you grab? What is that thing? And so when I went into my bedroom, I, used that to block him. And he had the zoomies anyways, so as soon as it tapped him, he like dashed off to the living room, and then I went back into my room and I closed the door and I went back to bed. Yeah, he doesn't cry outside of doors or anything when I have the door closed. He just lays there pitifully. He just meows. He just meows outside the door. Do you ever bring him to your room and just cuddle him until he wants to leave? Yep, every day. My cat will scratch on the door for like 4 hours straight. Oh, he doesn't even like, he doesn't scratch at doors or anything. He hasn't figured that out at all. But if I want to continue to sleep, I'm gonna continue sleeping. And if there's gonna be a disruption, I'm going to kick the disruption out of the room. Mine has learned to deconstruct his water fountain or bang on the kitchen gate to wake me up. I think Whiskey has just been so, like, so traumatized by me being gone for a period of time that if he can't see me and there's a door in between us, his response when I open the door is simply joy and gratitude that I'm back. As opposed to, like, trying to get into wherever he thinks I am. Because whenever I come back from torture classes or anything, he immediately runs up and beeps and, like, starts bumping against my legs. Because usually on the weekends I like to go get my groceries or go for a nice long walk or whatever, and I'll come back from that and he'll just beep and be like, oh my god, you're home again. So he doesn't scratch or meow at things, right? Separation anxiety, maybe? I don't know about that because he doesn't, like, destroy anything. And when I do come home from stuff, like, you can tell that he was laying down in his bed. So he wasn't just, like, seated outside the door or just waiting for me the entire time. He was resting on his cat tree. He was sleeping. Separation anxiety is loud. Yeah, he doesn't get loud. He doesn't beep. I have never come home and heard him meowing through the door or anything. Like, he eats completely fine when I'm away. He drinks completely fine when I'm away. He goes around the house completely fine. Time for a pet cam. I have one of those little robots, one of those webcam robots that you can drive around. So like, if I'm only going to be gone for like 1 or 2 nights, then I usually don't take him to the pet hotel. Because he has automated food dispenser, and he has his automatic kitty litter box thingy, so you do? I bet that's fun. I do have one of those. The ones you see on YouTube Shorts. Yes, it even has a microphone so you can talk through it. In fact, when I was home for the holidays, Dio had to stop by my place to drop off a package because I had a package delivery. And so when Dio buzzed me for building entry, I connected to my little robot. So that way when they came in, I was just like, hi, Dio. And so Dio picked up my little robot and talked to me and carried me around and was like showing me the packages that I got. Yeah, it's the one that has, like, it can drive around so I can go find my cat. So yeah, I have it because I'm the one with anxiety. And the first time it was just for a really short trip. It was only a 2-night trip. And so I was concerned. No, it wasn't even a 2-night trip. It was a 1-night trip. I was concerned the entire time. I was just like, what if Whiskey's like Fry's dog right now? What if he's just like seated outside the door, not knowing? Ending? No, starting. Not knowing when I'm gonna come back. So I got the little robot, because those things, you can get like a regular wall-mounted webcam thingy with a mic for way cheaper than the little robot that drives around. And you can still remote access those ones too. And so I went and got the little robot. So now if I'm like at the airport waiting to get on a flight to go back home, I'll connect to the little robot and just make sure that my cat's okay. If it's anything longer than that period of time, I'll take him to the pet hotel, but... That is very cute, though. It is. I like checking on him. I don't think he has separation anxiety, but he definitely does prefer to be near me. Like, he wants to be in my room. Wherever, if I'm in the room, he wants to be in that room. Last night, I played one round of Hades 2. And he decided to come over and loaf. I did know about that, King Eggsy. In fact, there's a lot of runners will actually just buy, like, the standard professional dancer cover ones because that prevents it. One round, are you sure it wasn't like 7? Yeah, I'm sure it was just one round. I did not have enough time to do multiple. Yeah. Whiskey does come for the little robot if I do call for him through it. I don't think he realizes it's me piloting it, but he does run over. The little robot also has a laser pointer built into it. He's very curious. He investigates anything that makes a sound. So if he hears something from outside, he'll get up and he'll go, like, if he hears something in the hallway, he'll go and, like, wait outside the door. Did you hear about the Slay the Spire early access? I did, and I also heard that it's multiplayer, so I was just like, oh man. There's too many things. I thought laser pointers were bad for cats. They can be. How are you feeling, girldm? Not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit annoyed. Still a little bit annoyed. Mainly because the guy was like, you know what I meant. I was like, no, I did not. What? Annoyed? Oh, Corpse, I think you missed it at the start of the stream. Laser pointer's bad? How come? There's no payoff for the cat chasing. There's no catch. They're just chasing the thing. Sarah, thank you for the 10 gifted. Just the gall to be like, you know what you're doing. Afterwards, I was like, calling you out for making an assumption that I haven't lived through strife. Monetary value to decide the annoyance. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you have to give them something to reward the chasing with the laser pointer. A lot of people just like to use the laser pointer on the cat to just tire them out without having to do much. And if you don't make sure that you have like something for the cat at the end of it as a reward, then it's not good. Usually what I like to do, because I did have a cat laser pointer for a while, right now I have I think the laser pointer is good if you have a cat that is really strong. I'm here for the cat. Hi, Oshi. Because, okay, Whiskey is pretty strong. And if I have him chase after the toy on a string, he has already broken several of them just from catching them because he's a bigger cat and he's really strong. So he'll just, like, destroy it. Tug of war, right? He's a strong cat. I think every single one of the toy on a stick toys that I've gotten for him, the stick ends up being bent because he's a very strong cat. So For cats like that, I feel like laser pointers, as long as you are making sure that there's some kind of payoff at the end of it, does wind up working out. Because what I'll usually do is I'll use the laser pointer and have him like chase it up and down the hallway. And then I will make sure that I've already grabbed some of his little snackies and I'll put them on the floor near me. And then I'll lead him with the laser pointer to those, so that way he has that as the payoff when we're done playing. Maybe an ice fishing pole instead? Maybe. Does he knock things off the counters or push things on the floor when he gets zoomies? When he gets zoomies, he usually runs along the back of the couch. Like, he'll run from my bed down the hallway, leap onto the couch, run along the back of the couch, jump off that, and then run back to the bedroom. How big is your cat? Whiskey, how big are you? I measured him recently. Here, I can measure him again. He's being tired. You also have to tire a pet out mentally equally as physically. Yeah, well, that's why I make him figure stuff out. He's got puzzle boxes. Including his tail, he is about 20 inches long. Not including his tail. Girl, D space M space. May I call you by my middle name is underscore. Is that including tail? No, that is not including his tail. He's currently laying down in his little plastic bed thingy, so I can't measure his tail because his tail is underneath him, and I'm not gonna pull his tail out for that. I'm guessing 2 foot wasn't far off, especially when you add the tail. Yeah, with the tail, he's pretty long. Has he lost all his mouse toys again yet? No. Did this get stripping off the... Yeah, I've got a couple different toys for him that I can swap out. And he has a, he's got an electric toy one that has a little wand that darts around underneath like a mat thingy so he can chase after that. He's got the 3-tier ball going in circle thingy so that he can just like... He loves that. He will just lie on the carpet and bat that thing around. Good thing he's also he's so well-tempered. A mean cat is a problem. I was reading the most depressing thread this morning about an aggressive cat. Because this person had been taking care of... Well, they were trying to adopt... Well, not adopt. They rescued an aggressive cat from a no-kill shelter. Well, from a kill shelter, sorry. The cat was scheduled to be euthanized. And they were in talks with a foster family to take care of this aggressive cat. But then they lost contact with the foster. The foster just stopped responding. And so for the past 2 years, they've been taking care of this super aggressive cat. And the cat was on gabapentin for treatment for stuff. And one of the things that can happen if you put a cat on gabapentin is that it can make the cat more aggressive. And so the person had been keeping the cat in their bathroom so it'd be separate from their other pet cats. And they went into the room and the cat like ran at them, climbed up them, and then started like attacking their face, like their neck and face. They had to go into the shower to get this cat off of them. Then they had to go to the emergency room and get 12 stitches. And in addition to the cat being aggressive, it just goes to the bathroom wherever it feels like. Oh, it was that bad. Yeah, it was really bad. It wasn't just, oh, the cat hisses at me sometimes. It was like they've been trying for the past 2 years to get any sort of progress with this cat. There is no progress whatsoever with this cat. They actually had to, they have their own, because they were just trying to do a good deed. They were trying to take care of this cat so that it wouldn't get killed, and then it would be able to go to this foster family that said that they were experienced in dealing with cats that are aggressive. And they've been stuck with this cat for 2 years, and they actually had to have their parents take their actual cat that they've had for 12 years because that cat managed to get their like 12-year-old cat managed to encounter the aggressive cat, and the aggressive cat almost killed their 12-year-old cat. Oh, yikes. Yup. And they've spent on vet bills and other things about 20,000 USD. And they were just like, I don't know what to do. So I was just reading through, like, the adopters just disappeared. No, the foster family, because there are people that will foster animals that have difficult, there's fosters that'll like rehabilitate animals, but that's just like, at that point, I think I'd try to set it free as a farm cat. That's so sad. Well, the other problem with the cat is that the cat is incontinent. It just goes to the bathroom wherever. So it wouldn't even really work as a barn cat because it just goes to the bathroom everywhere. And they checked with like a vet. They've had neurological stuff checked. They've had like blood and a whole bunch of other stuff checked. There is nothing physically wrong with the cat. Just a personal issue with the cat, then? That's what it sounds like, but it was just like reading through, and there's really not many choices you can make, I feel like, when you get to that point. Question if you want to answer. You mentioned a while back parents DM got a new dog. What kind of dog is it? I'm not going to share, because dog breeds are very identifiable. Yeah, Sora, I don't know about that either. New dog is a dog, yep. Poor kitty has traumas. Yeah, the person has tried, like, literally all of the right things, like letting the cat have its own space and having its own stuff. They tried really slowly introducing things that have their scent to it. Then the cat will just hiss so loud that they can hear it through the door. How's it going with the new dog? They're all very happy with the dog. Apparently the dog is a good dog. Dog's a rescue. Speaking of food, do you like Asian gummies? If yes, what flavors? There's a difference between gummies? I don't know, I don't generally eat gummies that often. Like, I like pickled plum gummies. Like, I'll find those in Japan, but that's it. As long as the pets are getting along. Oh, the reason why the DM family has a new dog is because the previous one died. So there's no other pets to get along with, but the new dog is doing well. Aren't most gummies not veggie friendly? It depends. There are a lot of the Japanese gummies use a different... Oh, I'm gonna need to return to home server. I am going to Dynamis, don't worry. Just had a neighbor cat that was super aggressive and going into other houses, attacking other cats, even clawing someone. Got sent to an actual farm and mellowed out, apparently. Some cats, if they're working on a farm, the cats generally don't leave the farm area too much because they have a job. Owl? Weren't it on Dynamis? No, I was on Crystal. I was on Crystal. Okay, so what happened was, or who was it this time? So earlier this week, it was the evening for me, and I saw on Blue Sky that Joe Cat has been helping. There's an artist called Kate Draws, and Kate's been going through storyline stuff and was doing the Alexander raids. So oh wait, I need to log out because I can't. I have to log out and then. You're on Dynamis? I am not on Dynamis. Oh, the forward and back raids? No. No, wait, not Alexander. They were doing Ivalice? Evilice. Is Evilice Alexander? I don't remember. But the one that I joined in for was Math Raid. Yeah. So it was bad because it was like 11:30 p.m. my time, and I was already really tired. And we get in, and I'm looking at the stuff, and I was like, oh no, we're doing Construct 7. We love a quick math raid. I got the first mechanic incorrect, because I forgot that it adds the numbers, not, my brain was like, okay, it multiplies by that number on there. And I was like, how am I gonna do the math to get to this thingy? But I was incorrect. And then, I had actually gotten the right number for the next part, and then they beat him. And I was just like, no, I actually had my math right. Yep. But yeah, helped out, joined with that because I was just like, oh, I want to go do raid with people. I jump on raid. Enjoy raid. Raid fun. Oh, hello. Can't wait for the new cheer emote. Oh yeah, I am logged on just making a quick late lunch. Okay. Look at my little butterfly wings. I recorded and sent to Haruka because I was like, because she's been playing 14, and I saw that she was online when I was doing the Ivalice stuff. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the Archon loaf. Truly, I did not need it, but I have it now. See, if you're to have misplaced myself, I shall wish you luck from here. What? Nyankred, we're in Ul'dah. We're just at the main Aetheryte in Ul'dah. Oh, driftwood catfish pie. Oh, thank you. Catfish pie. Thank you. No, my character's like missing? What do you mean? Did you select the wrong server? As in not there, can't log in. Did you oh yeah. It might be on a different data center. It says I'm visiting Dynamis, but Dynamis is empty. Don't select the data center option from the main menu. You have to find your thing. Soul number, addition, division. Yeah. Is La Habrea borrowing it? Yeah, and then I was also watching Uki last night, and Uki did the, ooh, piece of candy! Ooh, piece of candy in Amarok quest. So of course, like, I was in his chat, and every single time that he finds another crystal on the ground, I went, ooh, piece of candy! Ooh, piece of candy! The bunny wall is forming up. Perfect. I thought we were a fairy? No, we're on Cuckoo. Hang on a minute. Gonna suffer so hard in math raid. Oh, don't worry. You usually survive the first time if you make a mistake. If you make the mistake twice in a row, you'll die, but the rest of the raid should be cleared by then. I have dyscalculia DM. Yeah, no, Lecky, I'm saying you can just not do the mechanic. You can just not do the mechanic and you will... The first time you mess up the mechanic, it won't kill you. The second time, it will kill you, but by then, the raid should be over. Oh, sad, you made it! Healers adjust mindset, yeah. And I got armor? You did! You did get the armor. You got the pain armor. What am I gonna do with my inventory? I can get rid of these things once I... Is there any point in having spare Louis Ices? Are those usable for anything? Multiple runs of Stone Vigil? Oh, it took me multiple runs of Stone Vigil to get mine as well. Future relics? I suppose there are future relics. True. I wish they would let my apartment hold more stuff. British Trash Panda, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I know what you know, Jax. Because the other ones would be there, yeah. You can throw away the 2 irregular tombstones on the top right of your current inventory screen. Why? It's one of only a few in existence. They're not useful for anything now, but there's only one. There's only a few in existence. You're telling me to throw away a relic? I probably should. I have not touched those since I got them. They'll be usable in like a few years. Oh, they'll be. I can use them in a few years. They might be useful in a few years. All I could get is job mastery bags. Oh, so I shouldn't have these then. I don't need job mastery, I already have so many bags. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna discard them, and then if later, if it shows up that I could have used these, we will hold a public execution. I need to farm the crow. Oh, you're playing Bloodborne? You had 39, you can buy something for 30 at the next Moogle event? Well, I was told I didn't need them by the you don't need them neaters, so... I'm going to eat the eggs. Let the records show I was against discarding them. Overruled. You told me hold on to them. Never. Throw them garbage now. And I followed your instructions and I said, yes, John Shortcut. You're so right. Your name is John Shortcut. Oh, not discard. Hello, Kira. Can I help you? Thought it was Friday. It's actually yesterday. It is! Oh, Kai's here. Okay. Normally Saturday is Final Fantasy Day. However, tomorrow I am taking Bricky to the mines because tomorrow was the only time that he had available in a reasonable time frame. DM Echo? Am I echoing? Do you have multiple tabs open? Bricky yearns for the mines. He does. Oh, no Echo Min eye level. Oh, look at all the people here. Oh, good, you guys are all waiting here. Oh, hello, duck. But will there be yaoi in the mines? Oh, a jellyfish. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I have not been reading any yaoi recently. Radioactive yaoi. I do have one new series that I started. Aha! Yes! That's on Webtoon. Last year I remember you mentioning was the one with the snakes? Yeah, the one with the snakes. Okay. Do you know who your next spelunker will be after the Bricky? Not quite yet. I have a couple of people that I've asked who said that they do want to. So Dubstep is one. Dubstep is a former professional competitive FPS player. And then Kemi Kemizol of Sock Agency, she also wants to. I told Denmo I'd kidnap him. I could probably kidnap Heavenly. Could probably kidnap the Grouse too. I did message Netcrit asking if he would be down as well, and he said that he had a really busy schedule during that time period, so I might message him again and see if he's wanting to try. Kidnap Rama again. What the current plan, I think, is that Rama and I are going to continue doing our Reanimal stuff when Reanimal has updates coming out. Are we discussing kidnapping plans right now? Yeah. Oh, San. Yeah, I told San as well. I essentially have like a short list of people that I can kidnap for Noita. Yaoi with snakes? Yes. How many can you have in one Noita instance? The mod supports like 40 players at once, but I don't want to do that. Also, Kai, is the evening plan still the evening plan? Turns out the hotelier in England also got caught. What? Okay, there will be a gorilla stream tonight. Wait, Midir, where? Where did it happen? Tell me. Because I'm only seeing the Tennessee ones. Midir, tell me. Tell me which... It was last year? Where? Where? Nia, where? North London? North London. I read Londo and I was like, Midir. Oh my god, it's even worse than the Tennessee guy. Okay, to be fair, the Tennessee guy did kill his roommate, but that was before he was working at the hotel. So there was a hotel manager that worked in London, worked in multiple hotels and B&Bs across London, would creep into the rooms of female guests before caressing and licking their feet as they slept. And he also did a aggressive type of assault against a woman, starting with the letter R in his 4 letters, during his job. Kai, I think you have to cue us in because you're the party lead, don't you? I found the story for it, yeah. Okay, but Midir, He wasn't sucking toes. I was waiting for you to tell me go ahead. Oh, no, you can just go in. I was just waiting for you. He wasn't sucking toes, though. He was licking feet. It didn't say that he was sucking toes. The Tennessee guy was specifically sucking on toes. Wait, what? From 2 years ago, there was a man... Millwall Park, Tower Hamlets. Oh wait, no, he was sucking his own toes. No, he would ask women to film him sucking his own toes. That's not... That's different. He wasn't sucking other people's toes, he was sucking his own toes. But asking for filming. Weird, but it was his own toes. Four different women made reports. One of the victims said she had been asked by the suspect to film him for a supposedly innocent purpose before he sat on the floor and began sucking his toe. 2 women reported the suspect had tried to touch them, and one said he also asked to see her feet. Huh. Huh. That was from 2023. Why are we tow lore diving? Okay, because Midir said that there was another hotel manager, or hotel manager, who was, But it turns out that the tow manager was, so far there's only been one tow manager. The other guy was licking feet. So he wasn't sucking toes. The one in Tennessee was the toe sucker. The one in North London was licking women's feet across multiple hotels and B&Bs. The Tennessee toe sucker and the London foot licker. Yes. Why do you know this, DM? Catch up, we just learned this. I'm looking it up right now. I'm educating myself and then telling you guys, because if I have curse knowledge, you get curse knowledge. I feel like if someone licked my feet, I would wake up. No, it depends on how, like, asleep you are, because you can definitely... you can definitely, like... Did you never prank friends at sleepovers? Do you know the Florida dude from 2020? I did not. Florida man says he was falsely accused of sucking hospital patients' toes. Poor Florida man. His defense, he said he's not that type of dude. Okay, wait a minute. I need... So if I have... So if I have double edge and bloodbath... Okay. Where is... Double edge? Oh, it's just double edge. Okay. Double edge. I'm putting together a thing because Temmie told me that I should play with some logos. I'm just joking. Been to sleepovers, never done that, but I see your point. Well, not toe licking. Bloodbath plate. What is the red one? Never fall asleep at a sleepover if you're in middle school. Aha, there it is. Bloodbath. Oh, it's just bloodbath. Okay. Replace. There. Okay, so apparently for this... Aha! Okay, I see. Beautiful family moment of love. John Bryan speaks out about the notorious toe-sucking photos from 1992. What? Okay, I guess we can't blame the internet for this. What a day to have ears. What a day to have ears. Okay. Where should we go to prep things? There's been so many toe stories since that last one you told us, DM. I'm sorry. There was a man who went to babysit a kid who loved Legos. He found later that day unconscious with many One Piece Legos in his feet. What? In his feet? Girls Aloud's Kimberly Walsh explains toe-sucking incident. Why is there so many toe-sucking? Oh, Kai said to tell a story with 2 sentences. Got it. Oh, elemental. Oh, all the way over there? Okay. Oh! I haven't shown you my new toy! Because I think a lot of you were not here because of time zone stuff. Most of you don't usually get to... I didn't show y'all what I got. The ultimate lalafell mount. You cross your arms when you ride it. I will show you how the dismount for this works too. Why is it most expensive? Because it is a drop from a very difficult raid. Thought the ultimate lalafell mount would be Thinker carrying you on his shoulders. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist in the game. Chaotic Alliance, right? I believe so. I'm not sure where exactly it's from. Yeah, you have to do No one does that anymore? Don't worry, Crossbow Flex, I will. I'm gonna laugh really hard if the stream mods channel on the Discord ends up getting age restricted because of the toe articles. Okay, thank you, Lazy. Good work. We are well educated on the toe sucking. What was this flag for? If it's YY prep, then we go here? Why am I even over here? What the heck? Raid rules, it has hairstyle. Oh, it's a 24-man extreme fight, essentially PFing. It's a nightmare. Good news, everyone! See you later, Spoony Bard. I think we could do it. What's the level for it? I'm pretty sure that if I scheduled stuff to prep it, 100? Oh yeah, we can do it. It's Dawn Trail content? Oh yeah, we can do it. I'll get there eventually. I would like to reserve my spot in advance. I'll have you all know that Vaultsy told me last night, she messaged me, and she said, I'm gonna need you to stop doing Eureka stuff on Fridays because you are almost caught up to where I stopped doing Eureka, and I need to be able to join in again, so you respectfully need to go back to doing Eureka on Saturday. And I was like, okay, it's just for today, I have Noita tomorrow. Have to let the folks in my FC that want to run it. Yeah, you'll have to let them know, yeah. Wrong plate? Wait, it said double-edged bloodbath. Is that the wrong one? That for tank? What the? I grabbed the wrong one. I come show okay. Oh wait, I need to show the dismount for this mount before I participate in fighting things. Okay, are you ready? See? What Dawn Trail thing is DM gonna do? There is a 24-man... There's a 24-man raid that is a difficult one, but you need 24 people. And it's a difficult one, so we will have, like... Cloud of Darkness Chaotic, yeah. That's where this mount is from. There are apparently 2 mounts and a hairstyle and some other stuff locked behind it. It has a 30 million gil hairstyle I need, and the gear from it looks sick. Okay, yeah, that's, you know what? Now that they've unlocked the stuff, we could just do that, you know? It's current content, haven't cleared it myself, so I want to learn it too. Okay. How... The Dawn Trail 24 raid? Yes. The chaotic one. So wait, does that mean that there's like a regular difficulty for it and then a more... What? How do you get access to it? Is there just like a short quest train? Do I have to be in the patches for it or no? Oh god, I just realized. Okay, I was in the wrong gear. After base MSQ, You need to do MSQ, right? Darkness end of the level 50 Alliance raids. Last boss scaled up to Savage Chaotic difficulty. Okay, 7.15. Okay, so I only completed 7.0 because if I start going further, then I'm gonna... I know there's a bunch of stuff to do, but I just don't want to get caught up yet because then I'm gonna lose motivation to do 14 stuff, okay? Original Cloud of Darkness is part of Crystal Tower. Okay. I'm still waiting on Savage Raiding with DM and Vaultsy. That is still in the plans. I would just have to... I know a bunch of people who are still doing the other raids, so I would like to wait until they're done with that. Because, like, Vaultsy is still doing her regular, like, raiding in the evenings. I had to do lateral raises yesterday, and I had to do teapots, and I was doing the teapots with 35-pound kettlebells, and I just sneezed, and my sides are really sore. Ow. Torture class is torturous. That my stream set for an hour ago. I was really confused. Oh, hello, Vency. You don't have allergies, do you? No, it was just the air is really dry recently. After doing core exercises yesterday, it simply hurts to cough. Yeah, I also did like leg lifts, leg lowers, and bicycle crunches. Teapots are like... I feel like teapots don't feel like you're doing really that much until you get, like, more than 10 in, and then you're like, ow, this is kind of hard. Imagine having a pollen allergy combined with hurting sides. No, that's okay. Okay, Temmie. Caught some catfish. Thank you for the prime. I wish I could keep my butterfly wings here. They're really cute. Now you know why the little teapot was so stout, I suppose. But my side muscles hurt. Uh-oh, blood burst. I don't want my blood burst. Aw, I still got my blood bursted. Okay. There's Tem. Hello, Tem. Oh no, Temmie's DC'd! Temmie's gonna die! Temmie, no! We have an EMT down! Okay, who? Oh no! Tem DC! Terminated, you're right. Are those side muscle activities you're always doing? Yeah, I do have side muscle activities that I'm doing. Holding my cat with one arm. Her time with us was temporary. If she logs back in, is she gonna log back in here? Temmie! You're back! You almost died! Runs on Windows 98, can't stream and game open same time. Oh no! Okay. I'm watching. Plate bearer is combo for DPS. Okay. So is it plate bearer and... Plate bearer will help you live against things and double edge give power. Okay. So it should be plate bearer and then... Okay, so you're just taking bonks right now and you're just A-okay. Oh no, she's paralyzed! Wait, is double edge how you killed? Is that what you did when you were doing the duty sync before? Okay. And then this lasts for 48 seconds. Double edge tick up, yeah. When it gets to 16. Very strong. Ah! When you would burst. Okay. So now you're at 16. Your native bloodbath give you HP. Oh, okay, so I'll just use my... Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, leave the eyes alone. Temmie's gonna demonstrate. Ah! It's better to have fairy buff. Okay. But just wait. We're having a demonstration. You can do this too, even without +2 gear. Okay. Oh no, Banana Man. Salutations. Hello, Banana Eclipse. I get to come in here with gear all the time. I almost forgot to equip mine, but then I remembered, so I have my Cassie earring on now. Okay. So Temmie's gathering up the heck dice. Okay. She picked them all up. Oh no, Artesia! And then Temmie gets hardly any damage. Okay. And then she's got double edge going. So then once that hits 16... Oh, Tem half health. Oh, use it now. Temmie's using bloodbath. $13, $14, $15, $16. And then she did a ton of damage. And now they're all just a little bit of damage left. Holy heck, I've never seen so many people here. Oh, we found a native! Okay, so I need to have Plate Bearer and Bloodbath. Not Bloodbath. Plate Bearer and Double Edge. Plate Bearer, Double Edge. Is better with Fairy. Okay. Naruhodo. Can be Monk Tank too. I'll tenderize them. Plate Bearer plus Double Edge. Okay. Oh, Penny's up. Oh, we are so far away. Oh, it's Penny time. Wait, Timmy, did you see my new mount? Look! I cross my arms when I use it. And then this. It's cute. That's a really cool one. Yeah! Spirit of Remembered. Okay, so if I make Spirit of the Remembered and then I pop that first, and then I can get the Plate Bearer and Double Edge. Well, I'm gonna hope I'll make it. We can wait, yeah. I'm on my way for Penny. Firing chamber, okay. So then I'll make the Spirit of Remembered, and then I'll make the Plate Bearer and Double Edge. This mount is so cool. It's so cool. Firing chamber. To the firing chamber! Away! I just really like the iridescent effect on it. Are you doing gunbuster pose while writing it? It makes you cross your arms and then you have the wind blowing behind you. It's great. Like, this type of iridescence with purple to, like, teal shift is one of my favorites. I want to get fountain pen ink that does that. But if I don't have aggro on stuff, then I could use my Double Edge. Oh, cool, you've got the hot rod now too. All right, Piccolo. It's so good. Uh-oh, Cleaves. Is the gorilla stream still happening, or is there enough toe sucking? There's still... That is unrelated, but yes, there's gonna be a gorilla stream tonight. I will likely use the gremlin model. Kai and I are gonna be playing Deadlock. I can finally see the Gremlin DM live. Depends on how late or early you're up and depends on your time zone. Oh no, Kagetora went down. Oh shoot, I forgot to, okay, PT at 25, okay. Oh, I have enough time to update my profile that I'm live. Go live. There we go. Set this for 4 hours. Hello, Mizuki. Welcome. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Everybody say hi to Quenrose. DM getting drunk with power. Hey, if streamer privilege allows me to have a busy instance for grinding farming content, then I'm gonna use it. All right? I enjoy being able to do things in a video game with a bunch of people who are passionate about playing that game and have put time in and want to showcase their models and their earnings and what they've built. I love MMOs. MMOs are great. Everybody gets to make their own characters. People get art of their characters. So Final Fantasy 11 after this one then? No. If I'm going to be putting myself through a pain simulator MMO experience, it's going to be WoW Classic Hardcore. That's... Because despite the fact that I haven't logged in since the OnlyFans stuff was all done, I miss it. I really like... Hardcore MMO is not an experience for most people to enjoy playing an MMO, but God, I love it. Oh, it's so fun. Not gonna lie, I personally don't get how someone can enjoy Eureka. That's my opinion. No, Eureka's 100% not for me. Completely understandable. For me, I like team-based things. I like the experience of working together with other people in order to overcome stuff that you can't do on your own. That's part of why I liked Overwatch. Like, Overwatch, you can't really hard carry in Overwatch. There's a reliance on being able to trust that your teammates will be able to do what they need to do in order to overcome. Like, that's what I like. And also, I really like not having to read. Some people can hard carry. My teammate can hard carry the enemy team. Okay. Okay, listen. Oh, I got flames. Oh God, am I gonna need Penny's flames for this? Okay, so this is uncommon. So that's bunnies. That's bunnies. So I'm gonna return. Come to the Logos manipulator. I will. I'm gonna return. Did you ever speak the toxic scripture while playing Overwatch? What do you mean? Hello. Okay. So, plate bearer. And double edge, right? Salt watch. I think the only things that I did like salt watch level. Oh, plate bearer and double edge. But before that, well, I can replace Fiend Hunter because I can't use it. So I'll put this one here because I don't have to use it yet. And then we'll replace this one with Spirit of Remembered. That one. Okay. And then click this. And click that. So now that's up for 2 hours. And then open that. And then this happens for the duration. Okay. So now I have the other double edge. Oh, have you ever been toxic in Overwatch? Only if they were toxic first. Let's go here, I show. Okay. Only if they were toxic first. Most of the time it was just like if they were being like... So I played Ana. I was not a bad Ana player. Like I was on a high tier women's team and I would fill for GM teams as main healer, okay? And we would win scrims, all right? So, the only times that I would be toxic back to people is if they were toxic first, and that was usually me calling them out for making poor decisions instead. Or if they would pull the, oh my god, is that a girl on my team? Then I would usually do the high-pitched anime voice and pretend to fawn over them until they sounded terribly uncomfortable. And then I would say, okay, now we got that out of our system, can we play the game? Come in and out, that's okay. Okay. I'm here. Here is actually okay? Okay. Okay, the wolves hit hard, okay. And so then you can try? Okay. Add a stop sign, 26 minutes till home. Pyro, do not text and drive! Okay. Activate. Double edge, okay. Now, I didn't used to actually talk back to people when they were being, like, toxic or weird like that on mic, but then I would duo queue with Dio a couple times. The reason I know Dio Fest is because of Overwatch. Okay, add 7 stacks now. Bloodbath. You know a lot of people because Overwatch? Yes, I do, because I was very social in it. I was very passionate. It was a game that I understood and I enjoyed. Okay, now you're at 16. Got work aggro. You're good, don't worry. Okay. I also have to go after this. I appreciate you spending time to come over and show. Thank you. That's the idea? Okay. Try to grab like 3 wolves. Oh, so I don't get eaten by wolves on my first time. Yeah, the way that I started getting the confidence to respond back toxically to people that were being toxic to me first was because of Dio Fest. Because Dio would just, when getting toxic comms, Dio would start enthusiastically moaning into the microphone. Because if they heard that, they got intimidated. And then they would not do anything. Okay. Okay, so now I have woofs. Okay, and now I do that thingy. Hit Bloodbath when you have 30 to 30 seconds left on it. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm alive again! Do I need to have a... Should I be using the AoEs for it? Okay, I was using AoEs at least. I had that at least. Second one plus Eureka potion. Okay, so I gotta be a little more careful. Second one Eureka until you get to about 32 seconds left to double edge. Okay, okay. Okay. Plate. And get 3 dog. Puppy. 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 Bring them over here. And then we do this. Oh. 6. Bloodbath. I think dog a little too much dog. A little too much dog. They got that dog in them. Oh yay, thank you! Just 2s and strength buffs, that help a lot too. Oh, you know, I probably, if I would have hit Brotherhood, that probably would have helped out. Probably would have to... Okay, I have one more plate bearer. I have one more plate bearer. Also, fairy buff helps. Ah, yeah. The lack of fairy buff is hurting you right now. Ah. Hi, Whiskey. Lack of having okay, difference between having plate bearer and not. Okay. These things are 5 levels above ya. That's normal because you cap at 50, right? Here's not plate bearer. Okay. Ow! Very fast. Now plate bearer, okay. I see. I thought the elemental blessing was only HP up. And then double edge, yeah. Elemental blessing gives other buff. Okay. Ah, okay, I see both. Think about double edge as it goes to 16 stacks. Uh-huh. Yeah, it also hurts you. This is double-edged. Yeah, Bloodbath is the get the HP back button. And it just dies hella fast. HP back, yeah. I see. I see. Okay, I think... Should play around while you in Eureka? I will. I want to figure out doing the neat part. Logos are the best part. I do like the rock machine. Oh, thank you. Yay, protect! Can be silly overpowered. That is true. I watched you do the overpowered thing. Thank you for the demonstration. Testing out plate bearer? Yes, Temmie was showing me plate bearer things. Unfortunately, I am so squishy. Yippee! I see. You gotta protect the banana man. Bananas can get bruised. Temmie has a whole illustrated guide that she drew for Eureka. She's very passionate about it, which is really cool. She typed up a whole bunch of stuff. She was giving helpful information. Oh, there's Xenia too. Here, let me find... Here. It's really cute. It's drawn. It is drawn. Yes, it is an illustrated guide. Temmie's illustrated guide to Eureka. It's super cute. Okay. What are we prepping? What prep have we? Because I have 122 Pyros crystals. Anything at this point if it's for crystals? Yeah, but I don't know what's required for prepping. Some skull prep if you wanted to stay here. Oh, okay. What do we do for skull prep? I just need crystals. Shucks. Ah, okay. And then Pyro is almost here. But we have a banana man here, which means if we bring everything close by, then I can do... Since I have healers, I can just do the double edge thing without having to worry too much about the proper practice for it. It seems to chaos, so this is very bad for— no, that's okay. That's okay, Kai. It's okay. Do your actual job. I appreciate that you made the time to be here. Find my mouse. Jack popped. Okay. Is that why they gave you a raise, Kai? Did they know that they were about to put you through hell? A bit of a panic sweat right now. Yeah, don't worry about Kai. If you have to, you can log off. It's okay. Real work calls. I got a raise because I didn't get a promotion. I'm going to fight your... They made up for it. Uh-huh. Okay. Jack. Okay, so I'm gonna return. Man, work stuff. Work stuff. I desire to be CEO of all companies because I will simply set the requirement that anyone working like at a baseline level at the job, any regular intro job for it, has to make livable wage. Like, sorry, board says no. I am the board. I would require that if you, as a CEO, want to make an amount of money that is above, like, a certain amount, you have to be having the exact same amount going to charity in order for you to get... And it has to go to the charity stuff first, and it has to be, like, a verified, like, public charity where you can verify that all the... Damn, please be my boss. I wish I could be! Like, after operating expenses, everything else should be, like, bonuses that go to supporting local charity, and then divide it up for the people that are working in the company. Like... You hiring? I wish I could! I wish I could! Like, maximum 3 days in office per week just for making sure that people actually go outside instead of staying inside of a stuffy home, but get compensated for the commute over. Training for people so that they can, like, learn new skills on stuff. Have everybody have some kind of a training regimen or system that they're going through so that they can have new skills and can maintain employability if they need to change locations. Oh god, proper training. Can you imagine? Ready to be hired? No! I don't run anything. I just... If I did, that's how I would run it. That's how Tim is trying to run things with Vite Ramen stuff. His is still very early on, and it's very difficult with, like, food stuff to... It's hard with food industry stuff to do that, but I'm just, like... I'm very much of the mindset that if you're at the very top of the top... that some things maybe aren't necessary for... I'm buying plane tickets, please don't. I'm just talking about an idealized situation, you know? My ideal goals are just to make it so that my parents can... I would just want to pay off my parents' place and then get my own. That's what... Them's be the goals, not gonna lie. Cap CEO paid to a low multiple of the lowest paid worker, in my opinion. Not gonna lie. That would be like, because then the CEO would be incentivized to actually, like, have better paying wages for the, like, have proper review on things, have a private reporting system for someone that is, like, upper tier, that has multiple people from different departments that review things as, like, a council for internal reporting on, like, misbehavior from other employees and such. Because the other thing is that a lot of workplaces that there's especially in offices, there do tend to be quite a few cliques between people and some nepo stuff. Like, I'm okay with people getting offered opportunity to get hired because of, like, family relations or stuff. Like, I feel like it should be part of family to enable people to have opportunities if you do have a shoe that fits for them. Why couldn't I be born a nepo baby of a rich family that doesn't suck on toes? Unfortunately, you got the toe suckers. Unlucky. Recently found out the origin of nepotism. Ooh, do tell. Not that. As long as they actually have the chops. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Oh! There's an elemental! I'm going to that. Where are we? Carbonite Quarry, okay. How's Eureka is going? Wait, Pyros Elemental. Ah! Willing to bet Vency's running into the YouTube character limit? Oh no! Okay, so now I've got that. All these new VAs are giving me whiplash. Don't worry about it, you'll get used to it. It comes from people getting nephews appointed cardinals because it's a cushy, powerful job, and it came from the Titan word for nephew is Miqo'te. Oh! Dang, that's crazy. Compost give positions to their nephews as they were supposed to be oh. As they were supposed to be celibate. Ah! Except for then... You have a Heavensward spoiler here. Situation. Okay. Do we go back over to, yeah, where Juliana is to kill the shulks? I don't think Vency ran into the character limit. I think it was just typing up the info for it, yeah? How many rocks do I got? 152, dear lord. But this does give a lot of people a chance to catch up. Because I can see Twoncred's level 46, so Twoncred wouldn't be able to get into the next... He's from permanent married. Have children, man. I swear it's a coincidence my nephew looks like me and nothing like my brother. True. I woke up this morning and I watched a very touching TikTok that I wish those DNA, like the find your family members DNA test things weren't run by such sketchy groups, but there is some good that comes from them sometimes. There was one that the girl was talking to her dad because her dad had been fostered, I think, went through the system, and so had no known family, but still met a very nice lady and had wonderful kids, and got everything, like, started his own family and everything. And so she did one of those DNA test thingies for him because he'd always talked about wanting to, like, know what happened to his family, and found that there was a registered 30% match, which that means that person qualifies to be his grandfather. And so due to that, they were able to find his biological father and got in contact with those family members. And they were all very excited to discover that they had, that first of all, that he had a son, and second of all, that the two daughters that he had a brother. And so then the second part of it was filming that they actually went to go and visit them. And it was so sweet. It was so sweet. Just woke up this morning, I was like, oh, time to cry, actually. Oh, there's a pop. Why is everything always, like, we get down here, and then the other things pop? Start trying to write coherent sentences instead of typing till you thought it. Yeah. I did it only from memory. Ooh, nice, Fancy. But it was really sweet, because I'm home, need food first. You're fine. You're fine, don't worry. It's okay. I know that Eureka Fridays doesn't quite match the schedule for a lot of people that would otherwise be able to join in. And I have terrible news because there's not going to be a stream next Saturday. What? I know. I'm going to the woods. Going to the woods. I'm going to the woods. She hates us. I know, I feel so bad. I was looking at my streams this month and I've been like, dang. I haven't been able to do cooking streams because I've had like other stuff scheduled. Gone forever. It'll only be the Saturday stream that'll be delayed. Well, not delayed. Tuesday might be slightly delayed, but it'll still be on Tuesday. Gonna have fun at least? Yes. Personally would want to check my lineage using those with the scumminess from those companies. Yeah. I think it would be really interesting to get the information, but also, like, some of the stuff about those companies, I'm just like, ugh. I will allow it since you'll have fun. I will. I've decided this year for de-stressing reasons to, instead of taking 2-week trips to the woods, taking just little shorter ones instead of like, because the 2-week trips, while I do love them, they stress me out. Only if you make s'mores. We'll see. We'll see. It's an actual break for you, not doing it for others? Yes, not doing it for others. Actual break for me. It's actually taking time for me. Hopefully I have lots of fun small trips this year. That is the plan. That is the plan. There is one tentative plan for going skiing end of the year with friends as well. So I'm excited for that. Because I was like, yay! But yeah, I have multiple like more selfish enjoyment trips scheduled. Couple things to hang out with Grave, so. Imagine that, a streamer taking care of themselves unheard of. It was, okay, there was a really funny thing that happened. So I am friends with a VTuber that, she's very sweet. She does very adult work. She's one of those people I'm friends with, and I still have her stuff on my Twitter feed. But I gotta be careful because like some of the stuff she posts, if I open my Twitter on public, I'm just like, oh girly pop. Oh, that is a whole view that is up on my phone. But her name's Kura, and she's an office woman. And she was like, so many of your Oshis never wash their water bottles and have been possibly drinking mold. And of course, I comment on that being like, no, I wash my water bottle. Like I have 3 water bottles that I rotate between, and I rinse them out and I wash them. And she was like, yeah, but you also make your own food. I wasn't concerned for your health. And I was like, oh, hee hee. Yeah, I was not included in the VTubers for that one. What about District? Oh, so the District one, I haven't really done GTA RP stuff before, so I think what my plan for District 5 is to, where are people farming at? Oh, we're all up here instead? Okay. What my plan is, to not get to not intimidate myself too much, because I do get anxious about like things with people role-playing and such. So what my plan is for the District 5 stuff is that I plan to initially just start off not streaming my side and just doing a couple hours in the evening so that I don't, if I get too spooked about doing something new that involves a lot of people, the idea of having that like happening publicly makes it even more intimidating. So I would rather just, start off without having additional eyes on me. Just be silly for a little bit first. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, District 5 is a really, like, there's like 150 VTubers participating, a bunch of corpo VTubers as well. That's a GTA roleplay, and I've never done one of those before, so... Once tuned into one of her streams because her mama's the same as for Giri. Yeah, she does ASMR stuff. And I'm intrigued to find out how she hasn't gotten herself in trouble. I know she's gotten suspended a couple times for stuff. But she's very sweet. I've known her since like I started VTubing. I think we became mutuals all the way back then. We both have good mutual respect for each other's work. It's not like other POVs won't be up. Yeah, exactly. I will try to share in the Discord if I know that I'm near like specific other people that are currently streaming their point of view on the roleplay. But the granny's gonna get comfy. Yeah, I'm gonna get comfortable with doing RP in front of people first. I also did GTA RP a long time ago. I've seen really funny clips from other GTA RP people have done before. And every time I see them, I'm like, oh, that looks like it'd be fun. But I have to hype myself up to play a character. Simply don't get reported, no reports, no suspension, right? Correct. Oh, we got another pop, okay. How bad is it for motion sickness? I should be okay. I think what would likely cause issue is if I am a passenger in somebody else's car and they decide to drive around and crash. Crib. I think you'll be a fantastic Gran. Oh, thank you. I already plan to terrorize the fast food because I know that there's a couple people that are doing fast food. Working at the fast food restaurant. Gonna have Granny Rats show up and start asking for things that definitely aren't on the menu. Gonna have Granny just stand in the middle of a crosswalk, getting confused about which side of the crosswalk she started on and which side she's intending to go to. Should bring a taxidermied pheasant. I wish they had a taxidermied pheasant. I like chocolate. I like chocolate. Excuse me. I'll have the grilled salmon with mashed potatoes. All right, this is a burger place. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I think then I'll do filet mignon. With the pan roasted grilled potatoes. We have burgers. Oh, I'm so sorry. I see. It's just gonna be like... Ask if you can have a taxidermied pig. Uh-oh. Heading to school after this? Okay. Do you remember Story Center just from what I did 20 minutes ago? Do you remember the nice young man who helped me across the road? They're just like, that was literally me. I just helped you. Oh! Well, that was horribly sweet of you. 26? Okay. Use wildly incorrect slang. Mom DM texted me to tell me that Dad DM walked in the other day. I was just like, thanks, Mom. Happy for him. Yup. We've been prepping for Skull, so hopefully just insta-pops and... Yeah, hopefully. We've been doing Skull stuff, so... Spin! Is Joel still teaching her? No! He hasn't even been in contact with my mom. I think she's just intentionally been picking up new slang. Also, I will say that Mom DM... So normally Mom DM messages me and she goes to bed fairly early. Most of the time. However... Mom DM has been, like, staying up till about... Oh, there's Pyro Salamander. Am I the party lead? I am not the party lead. Kai is. Kai's gotta invite Pyro. I'm returning. We're trying to do skull. Hi, Miss Kya. The lovely, amazing Miss Kya, who has her own wiki page. Is that her? Brainrot streamer, you just react to. If I just walked up instead. There we go. Skull! Don't read that wiki, they clocked me so bad. Let's go! Current plan is more, current plan more crystal farm because I'm at 194 and I need... I said 1 hour Pyros and then the next zone, but I'm really close to having enough for the next set of the relic thing, so. Yippee! It's so cute. Kya sent me a screenshot from it. She hates League of Legends, yet she still plays it. Kyari has a record that says she hates feet, but if you look closely in some overlays, she has Sonic's and Shadow's feet in her overlays. Isn't that every League player? It is. She's labeled herself as crazy wine auntie versus mommy. That is accurate. I label myself as your drunken uncle who shows up and is like, did you hear about the mole people? Love watching League, hate playing it. I love watching League. Oh my, Worlds is one of my favorite things to watch. And we're married, yay, drunkles. She would hypothetically kidnap you. I don't know if I've ever heard a League player say, I like League, it's always I play League. Yeah. Their feet, not shoes? Yeah, their feet. Miss Chiari is so fun, because every time I'm out and about, and I see anything that's got shadow on it, I take a picture and send it to her. Every single time. It was pretty funny playing with the devs yesterday. And then being like, yeah, we played Dota. It's my job as a League player. Oh no, Kya has an extremely cursed bald toggle, yes. My sides are so sore from yesterday's torture. Ow! Like, the muscle pain has gotten a lot better. Are you excited for voice comms finally coming to League? I'm terribly interested to see how that goes. Terribly Terribly interested to see how that goes. Can't wait to see how fast they either have to have a default off or just get rid of it. I'm terribly interested to see how that goes. Because one of the things I do find is that a lot of League players will type some heinous things, but I think most of them can't actually type. I love to not mute anybody and start fights when they get toxic. Oh, me too. I see so many of my friends who play League and they have the entire chat muted, but I like to watch to see the chats because sometimes you can tilt somebody on the enemy team and they'll just start running it down because their teammates were being toxic. What do you think of the suggestion to voice change the players' voices to the champ they're playing? Well, permissions aside. God, I need one more. I need one more. We need one more fate. There are several champs that don't actually talk. See you later, Bacon. Cause like, Gnar doesn't speak. Barge mains. Democleo! Gnar! Gnar! But that also gives me the funniest opportunity to learn how to play Gnar and just Gnar! Gnar! Hope Eureka's going well. Just dropping in for quick looking lunch. Hi, Jax! It's going good. Okay, where should we go to prep right now? Rek'Sai also just growls. Rama's players. Okay. Proximity chat should be included. They should have proximity chat, and then you should have a very verbal pantheon on your team. Is still Glau? Okay, where do we go for Glau? What about Sonas? Glau prep is over there? Okay. Firing chamber! Pyro, I'm showing off my new mount. Sona's perma-muted. I feel like if they, because okay, you have team chat, and then you also have like everybody chat, right? So for the voice chat, what if it's global? It's so cute. Oh, there it is. Proximity chat would be great because you could hear people sneak up on you. Can you imagine hearing a Rengar player sneaking up on you? Just heavy mouth breathing. Wish there was a proximity chat that worked with enemies. Like if there was like a push to talk proximity world chat, that would be so funny in League. That would be so funny in League. Me playing Malzahar top lane, it would literally just be the enemy top laner just fuming the entire time. Rengar from the bushes, Uwu pounces on you. Uh-oh. I timed out of the instance? Oh no! Wait, how did you time out? Were you in there before? Timo whispering from Invid. Can you imagine what Shaco players are gonna sound like? AFK kick. Ah, okay. Prepping Skull, a journal guide. This is cute. I didn't realize how in-depth Temmie's guide is. I'm gonna put it back here again for people that didn't see this. Just a doubled mic setting for the clone. It is so good, it's so cute. I've been using another guide for logos, but I want this more colorful in the eyes. Right? It's super cute. I love Tem's website. It's super cute. It just has her blog and stuff. Her blog is so cute. Eureka 14. She just has a whole bunch of Eureka stuff, and you can see like her introductory thought. It's a guide that's a comic. I wanted to join, but I realized I forgot so much. Yeah! Temmie's super sweet. She gave me a bunch of rocks. Oh, I should probably give rocks to... I should give rocks to Pyro, because I was gonna trade Pyro some rocks. It's so much nicer than like the dissertation I had to scroll through. Well, because okay, I did look up some stuff like for like Eureka zones, and a lot of them are either like video guides, and I don't really like video guides. Because then you have to try to scroll through or hope that they have it time-stamped for the proper, like, part in the guide for where you want to be at. I prefer reading through. And so, like, this morning I woke up and Temmie had actually gone through to check the VOD and was like, oh, so this and this and this are things that you're going to want to do, and these ones are things that you're going to want to... So I was just like, yay! Okay, 32. I should have enough. Oh, less than a minute. Fine, I will simply... The only time that I like video guides is if it's like a drawing tutorial. Oh, okay, well... Let's go to Aetolis, because it's over there. Like, I like guides that are explaining drawing stuff because especially if you're doing art programs and you need to see in real time the movement, right? But for something like this, I prefer just like visuals that you can read through. For cooking as well, I find that the timing for stuff is kind of off, but I also really, really hate cooking websites because you have to get this entire person's freaking life story. Gotta scroll through a bajillion ads.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi, you stand up. Hello. Hi, Whiskey.
Yeah? Are you looking for attention? Hello. He's underneath my mic arm currently, so if you hear weird, like, bumping sounds on the mic. I understand why they're like that nowadays. Yeah, they're like that nowadays because you get rewarded for, like, there are people that rely on the ad revenue from people clicking on stuff and following their affiliate links and such, but I still hate it. Are you gonna lay down somewhere else? No? Did you change your mind?
Hi. Hi, Whiskey. What's up?
Don't you love how every food blogger discovered a life-changing recipe while on their journey to self-discovery through Tibet or something? That's where they learned how to make nikujaga, yeah.
Hi, Whiskey.
Oh, head bump! Okay. Hi. Head bump. He was looking at me and then he just leaned his head down and bumped me on the chest. Hi, baby. You wanna know what I got in the mail yesterday? Part of the reason why the starting soon screen, though, the BRB screen was up for so long when the devs were prepping with me was because I had a delivery that arrived. So I had to, like, get that and pay for it.
Hi.
It was my Expedition 33 vinyl collection. With the fancy colored vinyls, and they are really nice. And I listened to only a side of the first one. How does Whiskey like the music? So the record player that y'all got for me has a fairly sturdy cover that goes over it while it's playing. And Whiskey likes to lay on top of that. So that means he's directly above where the needle is making the music. So he likes to be there. Kemi's Guide's so good, isn't it, Jax?
Hi.
Oh, a little paw, air paws.
Hi, you making some air biscuits, buddy?
26, okay. Oh. This one. That one.
Hi, Whiskey.
You making biscuits? Do you still make your own tofu? I actually haven't made my own tofu yet. I have all the stuff for it. I just hadn't had a chance to put the time in for it. Current recipes that I've been working on don't require tofu. I'll take a dozen biscuits. Whiskey out here making biscuits. There we go. Oh, and he drooled on my wrist rest. Thank you. Thank you, Whiskey. Okay, now I can return. I should be able to upgrade my punch fist. Okay. Yeah, the reason why so many blogs do so many, like, things like that is because of, well, recipes. If you type up a bunch of stuff, you get more things, but then I'm short 16 Pyros. What? What do you mean? I thought I only needed 250 for the... Did I misremember? Okay, we gotta kill one more fate. What are we prepping? What are we prepping? Needed 650 total. I thought more text, more dwell time, longer time you can charge advertisers. Yeah. But like web advertising doesn't even do so well nowadays. Buh. Prep doll. Okay, Iris is the next highest one at here. Okay, thank you, Eureka. To the firing chamber. Karmic punishment for forgetting the major ingredients of what I'm making. I really hate, because a lot of the times I open recipes up on my phone because I'm checking on my phone while I'm in the kitchen making stuff, right? But it's extra frustrating because phone ad block is not as good as like most of the other ad blocks for stuff. So like you try to scroll on it and then the site is not optimized for mobile. Hate it here. Not as good on iPhone for phone ad block since Firefox on iPhone is just reskin Safari. Yeah, so I can't even like hate iPhone. Stinky. I would just make a screenshot. Yeah, but then you have to have multiple screenshots. And with dyslexia, because most of the time when I'm making food and reading a recipe, I'm hungry by this point, right? I'm already hungry, so I'm at a disadvantage with like keeping my eyes being able to track text. And if I'm able to scroll through it, it's a lot easier to know where my start and stop point is. If it does require more penny, then I will just go to the next zone, and then the next Eureka will start at Pyros, and we'll get penny, and then we'll go. It's so cute. One big screenshot on PC, put on Discord and scroll through big image. I just want to be able to open my phone and look at it. It's so much effort. Oh, PT27? Are we doing this? Okay. Oh. Ah. Ah, my level sync! No! I didn't realize, I had clicked it! If this does not give me 16, we're immediately going to the doll. Okay, thank God, 24. Okay, okay. I forgot that you can run and mount at the same time now. Do you care about keeping the pictures? Because if not, usually the print dialogue gives a good summary of just the recipe. Please come to doll. Other people can also go to doll still. I'm just gonna go do my weapon. Go prep doll. You guys don't have to wait for me because I should have enough materials for the thing anyways, so just go ahead. Go creepy doll. I don't usually care about keeping the pictures unless it's like a specific visual type of thing. You know what'd be fun to do? Learn how to make royal icing and do overly detailed cookies. And then I'll just give all the cookies to my friends because that's too many cookies for me. What's royal icing? So you know those sugar cookies that have like the really shiny, harder, dried sugar icing on top? That's called royal icing. And you can do a lot of really complicated designs and drawing with it. But it's very temperamental. You have to have a very specific texture for it. The really thin consistency stuff, yes, it's thin, but it's opaque, and you can layer it. When you've seen those really, really complicated, like, anime sugar cookies that people have made. If you need more penth mats, you can trade extra crystals. I don't have enough crystals. How many crystals do I need? 2 more. Who sells the rocks? Who is it? Is it the Skywatcher? No. Who sells the rocks? Birdwatcher down here. Ah, thank you. Birdwatcher, Skywatcher, aren't they the same? I would rather just kill Penny again when Penny's back up on rotation. I would rather just kill Penny again. 100 crystals? I would rather just kill Penny again. "41 minutes. Oh, we can't trade here? Penny's available next in about 2 hours. Okay. Have you done the story stuff to unlock Hydratos? Not yet, so we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna open my lock boxes. 112 need the heat waves. We need the heat waves! Oh, demi-materia. Oh, potion. Oh, materia. Oh, tail. Oh, materia. Oh, mushroom. Oh, materia. Oh, materia. Oh, materia. Oh, tail. Oh, tail. Oh, tail. Oh, materia. Oh, tail. Materia. Okay, gotta go back over to the provisioner. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I can eat these. Oh, chicken pasta. You know what else? I've had a bunch of online socializing, which tires me out. So today I scheduled non-online socializing. Okay, Miss Valsi's gonna come over. Did you know? So, okay, Valsi's been doing the pre-releases and the pack openings for Riftbound. She pulled a card that's worth 2,300 USD. She got an autographed, she got an autographed over number. And she's gonna get it slabbed. And once it's slabbed, it's worth even more. Holy luck. Yeah, she's pulled a whole bunch of other ones that are really good too. I already have all those cups. She pulled like 3. I think she's pulled 3 total over numbers. She's gonna keep it or sell it. So we were all telling her that she should hold on to it until the next set comes out so that people, like, so it's guaranteed that people can't get the other one. Or get more of it, essentially. She pulled 3 in one box. Yeah, her luck is insane. I don't want that. So we told her she should hold on to it until the next release and then sell it. Because that's, like, super worth. A potion. Did I already get the adventuring pack? Oh, I have multiple. Okay, I have one of those. I have one of those. I've got one. Oh, I can sell these. No, wait, you can trade those in Bosja, right? Should I just get rid of my Bosja rocks? I know, because I can use them in Bosja. I should just go to Bosja and just open everything. One left. Don't plan on doing Eureka content regularly after maxing out your relic. 2 physios, an optional step appearance. Well, what if I want to get +2s? All these people that are out here being like, I have a +2. Jibrook-Abil. Get rid of those. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. All right. Time to talk to Kryl. We're doing the next part in the story. We're getting to the next zone of Eureka now. Let's take stock of what we know. A deiform entity named Eureka was imprisoned within the central tower of the headquarters of the students of Baldessian by means of a complex arcane ward spanning the entirety of the Isle of Vol. Say that 5 times fast. Said ward was then modified by Grandfather and the other founders to slowly drain Eureka of its considerable ether, eventually killing it once and for all. However, with the proto-aetherite no longer operational, the ward has been broken, perhaps permanently. Without the ward to bind or drain it of ether, Eureka can feed on the ethereal currents to regain its strength and eventually break free of the barriers surrounding our headquarters. Assuming Eureka dates back to the time of Alag, defeating it in the traditional manner would ensure it never returned, as those who summoned it forth are long dead. Yet Grandfather and the others instead elected to imprison it here on the Isle. The question is why? If, for some reason, slaying it is not an option, then we would need to restore the original ward. Alas, without the proto-aetherite, I cannot see a means to do so. Simply put, we have no good options. That said, we cannot simply throw our hands up and do nothing, can we? I should like to think we are of one mind in that respect. So, in the spirit of trying something, anything, regardless of how ineffectual it may prove, I would like you to first help me tie up a loose end. I've detected another confluence in East Flame Rock. The last piece of magicite is still clogging the ethereal arteries of Pyros, I suspect. I'd like you to go and collect it for me, please. Oh. Oh, I thought we were done. Alright, anybody know where that rock is? Okay, first weapon equivalent +2 gear, +2 only elemental bonus. You only care about gear's elemental appearance, +1 is usually the same. Okay. Oh, yay! We're going to the firing chamber. Again! I and that woke Whiskey up. Sorry, Whiskey. He was asleep and then he woke up. The sophist popped, but I'm... Uh-oh. Do-do-do. I'm doing ether current quests. How dare they take my ability to fly? There is one in Heavensward that is particularly annoying because you have to do a dungeon. I want to do the sophist, but I have to do the grab the confluence. Oh, Whiskey. God, my cat is so cute. He's so sweet. Ah, I love my cat. So Yusan, Michi, and I contributed money together to get Giri one of those, you know, those flower displays that you see in Congratulations in Japan? Yusan messaged me and they were like, hey, we're gonna get flowers for Giri. And I was like, okay, me too. And so after we were done like chatting about it, I just sent Yusan a whole bunch of pictures of my cat. It didn't wake the dragon up though, so that's fine. I have a great idea. I'll just collect cat fur. I'll collect his fur. I'll wash it. I'll collect his fur. I'll wash it, and then I will give it. I'll felt it into little little flat pieces, and then I will just sell it. There are guides on how to like make stuff with cat fur. It probably wouldn't be too hard to felt it, not gonna lie. At the center of the confluence of ether, you find a shimmering stone, magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. What the? My confluence! Would you use Whiskey's fur to make a DM doll? Yeah, please hold it. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming! I'm gonna do the sophist. Like, it's not too hard to felt cat fur because it is so fine. It already, like, when your pets have matting of their fur, that's literally your pet's fur self-felting, more or less. Like, you can make, there are books on how to make things out of cat fur. I could just set up like a felt pad and just make whiskey fur into felt. And then I could just put it into tiny little frames and keychain it. And then it'd be the girldm meet and greet. For $10 you can have... I'm here! $10, you can have a keychain made with my cat's fur. I'm not sure how I feel about that. What, do you buy anything made with wool? Have you ever gone to a craft fair and bought something made with wool there, and then they like have the little information card about whichever animal's fur that they used in their name and how they... Only 10? I told you, y'all are broke middle schoolers. It's already at 12 minutes. Oh, you would tempt me to travel and be at a con. I feel like that's slightly different from streamer's cat hair, but just slightly. Hey, at least it's not Victorian death braiding. What? Yeah, there's an entire pretty much lost art. There's a couple of people that have been self-teaching them, well, been teaching themselves how to do it. Victorians used to use the hair from people who had died and braid it into really intricate, like, artwork. I've seen some of that. Yeah, there's some picture frames for stuff too. So not like voodoo. Yeah, keeping locks of hair from loved ones used to be really common. I think Mom DM still has a lock of my hair from my first haircut ever. Good, you've returned. I hope your trip was uneventful. It was so eventful. And with that, we have the final magicite of Pyros. Thank you so much for this and everything else you've done for me. I've been thinking, girl. If the ward is the best means by which we might contain and defeat Eureka, then we must restore it. And we must do so without the proto-aetherite we cannot repair. And so I propose to you, what if we were instead to construct a new focal point to replace the void left by the proto-aetherite? Oh. I'm quite serious. If we were... Kryl. Kryl. We just had a discussion about this word earlier in the week. Remember what I said? Remember what I said? If we were to utilize, we could just say use, the magicite we have collected thus far, I believe we could construct a facsimile to serve in the aetherite's place. I won't lie, doing this will take significant time and resources, materials, and manpower that we lack at present. Even so, I think this is our best option. To achieve this, we'll also need to redirect ethereal streams to fuel the process, to immerse the magicite in a torrential flood of ether, namely the endless font rising from Pagos. Whether or not this is even possible is another question altogether. Therefore, I'd like you to perform a simple test for me. In jewelry, right? Yeah, they would put like in jewelry, but there's also framed photos where they would make the braids and then do like framing with the braids. The magicite I've given you has been specially treated to facilitate the absorption of ether. I want you to take it to the cavern of the second cant, which is directly above the fulmaro of Pagos. Hold it above the ethereal font and observe how it reacts, then return to me and report your findings. Thank you. What? Of Kant. Are we getting philosophical up here? Thanks, Cole. That can't be. Yeah, there's at the Heritage Park, they have a couple of ooh. How new is that mount? Recent streamer privilege gain? I don't know, so you'll have to, everybody else is gonna have to tell. Came out with the Chaotic Alliance raid. There you go. Newish, but not cutting edge new. Yeah, any rare item drops so far? I think some people were trying to see if they got fancy drop thingies, but I don't think anybody has yet. Hello, Leo Weapon. Chaotic was released at the start of 2025. Yeah, the mount is currently worth 50 million on the market board.
Oh, good, you got everything.
Yippee! Aw, shucks. Oh, there's the sparkle all the way down there. Yay! Run, DM, run. Why? I'm fine. I'm not being chased. Here we go. Here we go. The endless font of ether rising from Pagos far below continues into the skies above. Oh, piece of candy. Treasure acquisition. In mere moments, the treated magicite grows bright and warm as it reacts to the torrential stream of ether, as Kryl hoped it would. That was it? The Chaotic is why last December's content was pushed back. It caused so much IRL conflict they didn't want to repeat. Oh no! Well. This mount is so pretty, though. It's so pretty. It's so sparkly. It's so good. Well, they pushed the most recent Savage out because it would line up right on Christmas, New Year's, and want people to prioritize world first races over family. Is that how the Warrior of Light should act, though? Huh? Shouldn't you be prioritizing saving the world, huh? Family? No. Final Fantasy 14. Your static is your family now. Nah, Raid. No, we have a whole mini arc and that's in Shadowbringers. Alize gets mad at us and everything. I'm mad at Alize, so my how the turntables. Good night, Fur. I just like that you're like aura farming on this mount. Like, look at this. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. None shall stand in her way. None. Please tell me you come bearing good news. What a relief! The method I envisioned for constructing an aetheryte facsimile to restore the ward should be viable. And with that, I believe we have once again come to the end of our time together. As I mentioned before, this process will require significant time and resources, which we lack at present, so there's nothing else you can contribute to our expedition for now. Well, what about in 2 minutes, Kryl? I should say, though, that the next stage of our expedition may well be our last. If we can't gain access to our headquarters soon, then we may be too late to stop Eureka, and then... Bah, I'll refrain from grim predictions and the like, especially when I should like to think it will not come to that. We're coming for you, Educa. You've reached the conclusion of this chapter of the Eureka expedition. To continue, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane. Kugane! Making the most of Pyro. Okay, where is regular Pyro? There you are. Like, why can't you open that? We'll try. You know what? Just, oh, you can specify the quantity. Okay, I'm gonna keep some rocks. Because Kai wanted some rocks. There. Any other rocks? Okay. There we go. Enjoy all your rocks in your pockets. Ah, adventurer. You couldn't come at a better time. The preparations for restoring the ward are in place, and I'm pleased to report. And with our practiced efficiency, we've established a base camp on practically the doorstep of the students' headquarters. Now, in keeping with tradition, the region in which the camp lies has been given a name, Hydratos, a reference to its watery disposition. God's willing, this will be the last corner of the island that the expedition will need to contend with. But without further ado, let me know when you are ready to head over. Mistress Quile is very keen to resume her efforts with your help. Hydratos! Yippee! Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna put the BRB up so I can grab a small snack before we continue. have consumed my snack. Want to hear something terrible? What was the snack? Oh, it is an organic baked oat cup, apple crumble flavor. Terrible how? Okay. So, I'm growing out a manicure that I had done. Okay. And it's a gel manicure. All right. So with a gel manicure, they usually add, if it's a nice one, they usually add like a layer of a thickening gel on top to reinforce your nail. So I'm growing these out. You can go and get them professionally removed, but I just didn't want to go in and have them like grind off the additional gel that's been hardened and everything. They use a UV lamp to harden the gel, so it's really sturdy. However, at some point while I had this gel manicure on my right hand, I must have impacted my right thumb at some point. And I noticed as it was growing out that there's a crack on either side of that nail. So, ow, not ow, because there's no pain. There's no pain or anything. The gel on top, it's still very like solid and everything. But the nail underneath definitely has a crack like straight across. So I have to wait patiently for the rest of this nail to grow out so that I can trim this broken section of nail. Because the gel is keeping everything together on top and everything, but you can just barely see through it a bit that it definitely, like, and doesn't hurt. No, because the gel's on top. So, like, it cracked, but the nail cracked. Horizontally, not vertically. If it was a vertical crack, that'd be really bad. It's a horizontal crack. So, once that nail grows out, there's gonna be no issue or anything, but it's just like, the gel is just holding it on there, but I have to be careful when, whenever the nail grows out a little bit, I have to file along the sides. Could you sand the excess to maintain the length without worsening the crack? No. No. I have to just file on the corner where it's natural nail that's coming out. And not covered by the gel, so that I don't get, like, anything caught on that. Because if it gets caught on the nail that's underneath the gel, then there's a chance that it might rip the broken part. So it's just like, this is something to be careful with. Did you see the rewards for Little Ladies Day? I did not. But also, this is really cute glam. Not you, Banana Man. Where did you get the hair from? You're so scholarly. That's really cute. You look great, though. You do look great. You look like a Vegas pimp, okay? Fantastic. I love the shoes. I love the shininess. Brooke's got fire wings coming out of it. And that's a good thing? Yeah. You look like if you were a pimp, your name could be Slickback. You know? She's got the drill villainous hair. Yeah, he's cute. Pyro, did you finish your quest? Yes? Okay. In! The next phase, the next phase, the next phase! To the Hydros? Oh, I'm not in your party? Man, you got on jeans and then you got thigh highs on over the jeans? That's crazy, Dio. There's another zone? Yeah. Hydratos. This ain't no Bozja. We've got dinosaur. And dinosaur. And dinosaur. Dinosaur. Upwards waterfall? Oh yeah, it's falling up. Oh, it's orange. Umbral turbulence. All right. Ever a sight for sore eyes, girl. By now it's no secret, but we can't well continue our work without you. As always, let us begin by taking stock of the situation. Through our previous investigation, we learned that the founders had sealed away the primal Eureka on this isle. However, Educa then came along and, acting as Eureka's behest, sabotaged the proto-etherite, what may be considered the beating heart of the ward, on account of which the ward has ceased to function. For a blessing, we discovered a way to restore it, by infusing magicite with copious amounts of ether to create a new focal point. It took considerable time and effort, but the preparations are now ready. All that remains is to reach the primal and seal it away once more. In order to do that, as per our original objective, we must gain entry into the students' headquarters. However, this has been rendered complicated owing to a number of factors. Aside from lying beyond impassable terrain, the structure is protected by a ward of its own. Did you ever doubt it? Ordinarily, members of the students are able to teleport inside, but the high concentration of ether we've measured makes doing so extremely dangerous. We must ascertain the conditions first, or we risk not emerging from the livestream.
Oh.
We have enough people here that it instantly triggered the weather change? What does that mean? What do you mean? What affects the weather? So I have a mind to enter via the back door, as it were. Yet this method of ingress, too, isn't without its problems. But it's better to explain it out in the field. And that's where we stand. Now, before we set out, there's one last matter I'd like to attend to. You see, I tasked the expedition scholar with researching legends pertaining to Eureka. Call it a scholar's hunch, but I thought that a hint might be scrounged up from amongst the tales. But come, let us see what the good scholar has dug up for us. If 8 people who are able to enter the Baldessian arsenal are in Hydratos, the weather changes to this. Oh, that's fun! Greetings, Mistress Kyle, Mistress Girl. That's me, Mistress Girl. That's my name, that's my title. May I assume you have come about the legends? Indeed we have. Did your efforts bear fruit? They did, I'm pleased to say. First of all, it must be noted that there are several legends describing the Forbidden Land, Eureka. Despite their many divergences, however, all are united in one detail, that Eureka was a repository for transcendent weapons hidden beneath the Crystal Tower. Combining this fact with your account of Eureka's avatar forging a blade for Master Educa, I'm led to conclude that the Primal possesses the ability to create weapons. Weapons forged by a Primal put in the hands of mortals. What could possibly go wrong? And certainly we wouldn't have a Primal that forges weapons that would happen again. Right? In her visions, Mistress Girl heard the words, "Exposure places the bearer's very soul at hazard," did she not? I take that to mean that those who wield such weapons are at risk of becoming the Primal's vessel. Recognizing the danger, the Elegans sealed Eureka's weapons beneath the Crystal Tower, and this gave rise to the myriad legends of a Forbidden Land. Curious, though. Assuming Eureka was born of prayers, one would expect a deity the likes of Miqo'te to manifest, a brawny smithy working the forge. Yet what we have is a primal possessed of an autonomous avatar, which goes around promising power and glory. Not the kind of entity that would arise from homespun legends. No, it feels too powerful, calculated. But such musings are for another time. I have some few things to prepare in order to make use of the aforementioned back door. In the meantime, would you go and pay Geralt a visit? I understand he's devised yet more ways to ease your labors. Come and find me when you're done speaking with him. A moment, Mistress Girl. There's one matter I wish to speak with you about. It pertains to the members of the students believed trapped inside the headquarters. We've been speaking of rescue, but based on what we know, that may be an overly optimistic view. The concentration of ether we've measured inside the tower is, to be blunt, not conducive to life. Well, that sucks. So you're telling me... So the headquarters of the group that Kryl is a part of, the students of Valdesian, that all of a sudden just poofed out of existence. It's like a doomed spaceship situation. Jeez. And all this time, there's been no observable movement from within. Of course, the students are knowledgeable and skilled folk, and they may have found some way to survive, but even as we cling to this hope, we should prepare ourselves for the worst. Forgive me for bothering you with gloomy talk. I won't keep you any longer. Pray go and seek out Master Geralt. Jeez. So I grab a dis, and we take a dis, and we take a dis, and we extract. Okay. And then we take a dis, and we take a dis, and then we take a dis, and we take a that, and now I am Tonk. Everything's sorted with Kryl? Good, good. As before, I got a bunch of things to catch you up on. Prick up your ears and listen. I don't like that guy. I don't like his hairline. It bothers me. It makes me upset. Like, if you're gonna look like Elrond, like, your hair should not be pulled back. Like, let it flow in the wind, good sir. First, regarding the logos manipulator, we've improved the vials we use to store transubstantiated minimis, meaning you can carry on more of the stuff. The Expedition Alchemist can tell you about it. It's like a reverse Vegeta. Yeah. Like, this guy's fine. He's okay. This ain't it. Next, your Magia board. If you are already impressed with the 6 pieces of Magicite, rejoice! We can now augment the thing to hold 7 stones. If you talk to the Expedition Engineer, he'll fix you right up right ways. I like the engineer guy. And last but not least, my favorite topic. No, not my debts, you cheeky bloody sod. Weapons! I found a way to make your weapon even stronger. If this tickles your fancy, just let me know. He called me a cheeky side. He's in debt all the time. What the heck? And while you're here, Drake, get your butt over here and tell the woman about the logograms. Madame, I am pleased to inform you that we have discovered new varieties of logograms here in Hydratos. Certain combinations of these may yield heretofore unseen minimis, and I encourage you to experiment with the logograms you come upon. Wait, are there different rocks that show up here, or do I have all the rocks? So this is looking to be the final stage of the expedition. I've stuck with you all this way, so don't go disappointing me now, eh? See the job finished. From myself as well, madam. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors here. You were given the rocks early? Okay. Right. Everything what needed saying's been said. If you want to know about the weapon enhancement, you can talk now. Otherwise, you can head back to Geralt, jump off a bridge. Upon recording 56 or more unique entries in your Logos action log and speaking with Drake, you will be able to acquire new items. Don't I have them? I have them already. I believe I do. I did all of them. I think Temmie gave Hydratos rocks. Okay. How good to see you again, madam. You'll be happy to know that your keen interest in the Logos Manipulator has inspired Master Geralt to further investigate the potential of demonic transference. In fact, the last time I spoke with him, he appeared to be teetering on the cusp of yet another breakthrough. He was teetering about something, but I think he was teetotaling, that, you know? Still hanging about, are ya? Like a bad bloody smell you can't quite get out of your drawers. I think he doesn't know how to do laundry. Or he pooped himself. 7 L's, lass! I'm only teasing. Mayhap me latest discovery will put the smile back on your face, eh? Your efforts bore fruit, then. I found a way to augment armor using the raw materials here in Hydratos. Thing is, though, I've got enough on my plate just dealing with the weaponry. I've handed the designs to the artisan over yonder, so if you want to fiddle with pauldrons and whatnot, he's the bloke to see. I gotta say, I do enjoy digging into these new frontiers. It's a sight more interesting than men in kettles. You know what he might have done? I was reading a beautiful sequence that an artist drew up a medieval illustrations depicting the situation that had happened. But essentially what happened was she had a situationship. Good night, Nephilim. She had a situationship and she wanted to end the situationship. But she didn't really have like a particular reason why to end the situationship. It was just like, I just don't feel like we're two people that should be together kind of situationship. So she found this vegan recipe that she made for dinner. She offered it to the guy. The guy was like, no, thank you. So she ate it herself. And that night, apparently, she had the most diabolical gas she's ever had in her life. And it was so loud and so powerful that it woke him up. It woke her up too. And neither of them commented on it. But it was like, this was like hellfire and brimstone levels of gas. And he left in the morning and he never came back. And she drew out the entire story of all this happening, like medieval illustration style, and posted it as a slideshow. And that ended up going viral. And she actually got a job as an illustrator for children's books because of it. Chemical attack got him to leave. Fair. Yup. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I was like, dang. Making the best of the situation, I guess. Like, that was... She wanted to get out of there. She was hoping that if she, like... Because she was trying to get this guy to not be interested in her anymore, more or less. She wanted to have things just kind of end amicably without any drama. She was really, really concerned about conflict. She hates conflict. So she tried, like, letting herself go. She tried being really messy. And she just wanted things to fizzle out. And it just wasn't working. And so she was just like, I'm gonna make this recipe because I'm pretty sure this is gonna make me, like... It's gonna be the worst of things. And it worked. It worked. He could not handle... Also, hello, lady. Hi, Wisdom. Hi. Or he's slow blinking. It's the slowest blink. Oh, my cat. My baby. Hello, baby. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Wonderful boy. He's so cute. I love my cat. I love my cat. My big fluffy mess. Have to brush him out regularly, otherwise everything just gets covered in cat fur. Been idly farming in Hydratos one other person all day, and all of a sudden 30 people join out of nowhere. Hello! Welcome to I'm going through Eureka, and I have a community that comes along. We are polite. We announce when poll times are. Mm-hmm. A hoo-hoo. Gotta say, I do enjoy digging into these new frontiers. It's a sight more interesting than mending kettles. Wow, quite the merry band? Yes, yes indeed. Did the weather change scare you? And there you have it. May this new method of armor augmentation serve you as well as the Logos Manipulator. Aha! Armor augmentation is now available. Where's the augmentor? From the artisan. Do I need to have... I missed one Eureka and I'm 10 levels behind. Okay, so I have to just bring the previous zone stuff. Wait. Wait. Does the +1 add RGB? A beacon. The glow isn't dyeable, though? That's diabolical, actually. Why? Go back to Animus for materials and cycle through the zones every stream. Well, because these are all using Hydratos crystals, right? And you buy the armor from Pyros, so it uses Pyros crystals, yeah? Because I need to go do Pyros again anyways because of the stupid... It glow. It glow though. It's glowing. Sorry, brief distraction before we go fight stuff. You look like a jellyfish. It's like a house robe. That's cute! Okay, I gotta talk to Kyle. Everything's sorted with Geralt. Excellent, let us set out at once. Oh, don't forget to lick the aetherite. Okay, I'll go lick the aetherite. This is what I'd like to say, but I'm afraid I need more time to complete my tasks. Rather than standing idle at camp, though, may I suggest you acquaint yourself with the area outside? I should be able to complete my tasks meanwhile. Okay, You may continue upon reaching level 51. Okay, well, gotta go touch the pop rock. Tastes like grape? Oh, okay. I think all of them are just grape flavor. This one looks like... Why isn't this soda pop flavor, huh? Hiya! Fate West. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, I already hit my buttons on the thing. Okay. Plate. I am the plate bearer. Bearer of the plate. To the west! There are no Sasha boys. Aww. That always tasted like blue raspberry to me. I don't know, maybe it's regional flavors? Oh, Death Sprite. That doesn't sound good. I just taste metal when I touch them. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there's an elemental over here? No, it's so far away. Ugh. Aren't these the no-name things? The level 1 question marks? I've made it. I'm here. Oh, Dinkle Sprinkle, you're in a cute pink outfit. What the? Look at you. You're so cute. Molek. So for those of you confused about what to pay attention to when you're playing an MMO, pretty much, I'm not looking at all the critters that are running around on the screen. I am just making sure that my character is not standing in any orange circles. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna be standing in this one, though. And now I'm dead. But I'm alive again! Because I did the thing! He gave me the order to stand down. I was probably supposed to stop attacking when that went off. But I didn't do that. Only 6? Only 6? I kept my Valentine's glam. Ah! He's very nice. Oh, burps. Freaky birds. Hello, freaky birds. Hydratos crystal payouts suck. Well, I guess we'll be here for a while. You've won everything is gonna take a bit, but the glow! Even worse, I would have to get even more of them because if I wanted to get stuff for glam... $350 for the weapon alone and highest payout from the best NMS 10. Well, I guess we will be doing Eureka weekends. I guess we'll be having... I guess we'll be having Eureka weekends for a bit. might need to just do like 2-hour little chunks on like evenings or something. What the? What's that? Eureka's grindy? It's grindy! $350 for the weapon is crazy, Dio. Hydratos is the busiest zone for that reason. Ah, Omni and Provenance Watch will give 10 each. BA support gives 30, but without active BA groups, we'll never see it. Congratulations, we're gonna have active BA groups. Okay, whiskey, buddy, I need to unlock the front door. I need to unlock the front door. And then you'll get to hang out with a friend while I finish stuff up. There we go. Friend, yeah. She's not in yet. She just texted me that she's gonna be on the way here, and I give my friends access to where I live. It's a good thing there weren't any monsters nearby here that could aggro onto me. That would have been bad. Oh, is elemental go- oh, no, it's there. Yay! Okay, so how long does it take to run through BA? Like an hour? Okay, that's not hard. So we could just get... we could just have, like... Hey guys, it's BA time! It's very old school MMO, lots of prep. But you see... So if you get... 30 to 40, right? Longest took us like an hour 30. Okay, so the first one's gonna take a bit, but you get 30 from BA, right? So, we do 30 from BA. You can go buy a piece of elemental upgrade. Right? So if everybody gets their upgrades... Oh, I forgot! Yay! You can speak!
Hi!
Yes! Okay, I'll have to find where I put the card. Let's go! Walsey brought me my cards! English. Chocobo Pack, Emmett Sulk of the third seat with Hippolydeus. Dark Confident, full art. And Estidian, shiny from the Chocobo Pack. Yippee! I put them in one of the boxes somewhere. It's not that those are just comments. Those are comments, don't worry.
I get you, I do that.
Everyone says hi, Valtsy.
Hi. Or I usually don't disturb when you're streaming.
Yeah, look at my mount.
What the hell? Someone trade that to you?
Yeah, and then they just handed it to me. They're like, here, I have this. It's the lalafell aura mount. And I was like, okay, aura farming? All right.
That's an expensive mount because no one does that content anymore.
That's what everybody told me, but I was like, well, we're gonna do it once we get there. So I got the Hydratos, so that should mean that the next
I know,
one...
what level are you?
I'm 51.
See, I'm 53, but now you're on Fridays, I can't play.
No, it's not gonna be Fridays forever. It's only Friday this time because Bricky could only come on... I'm not either!
Okay, all's clear.
It'll be the following one.
All's good, I can play again.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, yes, kidnap the kitty cat. Have fun. You basically have to join a Discord to do that content. Nope, I will just get everybody with their elemental upgrade armor and then there won't be any problems. Stegodon. Okay, if I return, that's probably better than... She kidnapped. And she kidnapped a wiki. You can yoink the guide docs from the BA Discord, so oh. Very carefully. Oh, I meant for the mount you've got, not for BA. Oh! Nah. We'll be fine. Everybody else will be in Discord and I will just simply wee. Just got to Hydratos today and join a Discord to join a scheduled BA raid tonight. Nice. Wait, you don't have to be 55? Are you just gonna play through Hydratos until you're... Getting people for chaotic would be fairly easy. Yeah, well, it sounds, to me, it sounds like the type of situation where people do want to do it, but you run into the issue of being like, I don't know how many people would be available for this kind of situation, right? Discords are mostly for consolidating interest, yeah. Kiko's still a ways off, okay. I've been grinding since 9 AM today, so like 6 hours. Oh my god. I think with enough pre-planning on a scheduled date, community should have enough people. Yeah, that's what I think so. I think so. How many members are in the current like raid, like the ones that were doing the world race for raids? Those are 8-mans, right? Those are 8-mans, yes? Okay, okay. So we just kidnap Vaultie's Static and we kidnap Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. BA's way more than 24? Oh. BA has an upper limit of 56? Okay, yeah, we just get 56. Easy peasy. You need 100 items from BA per weapon and even more for the gear? Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, he's about to charge his tusks. Oh, he's about to charge his tusks. Could be a fun subathon thing to do, maybe? Maybe. Oh my god, he just... I don't have those cooldowns ready. Siphon. Oh, because he's an elephant? Is he gonna slurp stuff with his nose? Cordelia, no! Yeah, Tendo. We'll just kidnap Tendo. I'm sure Tendo's got plenty of people that we can't kidnap. I'm voluntolding Tendo. If we don't have enough people. I'm sure we will, though. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Do we have, like, prepping stuff? Like... Probably available, but huh? We voluntold you, Tendo. And I've been receiving help from Bren's second raid group, the Tamu Avengers, not his World Racing group, the Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. Wait, Bren has 2 groups? Never mind, Tendo. You're excused. You're excused, Tendo. We'll just take Bren. Start with Molek because that's a rare drop, but now I'm just working through them. Did Stego? Time for Piazza. Wow. It's gonna Piazza me off. Team Adventures are still incredibly competent raiders, though. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we're just gonna, like, we're gonna speed run so we can get onto the official speed run level, you know? Level 53 should work. Yeah, because I'm already level 52. One more level and then anything's fine. Wow. They did not take the fight seriously, died 4 times, wasted LB3 on healer LB, and still cleared the fight with me to time to spare while I was fighting for my life. That's amazing. $50 crystal step 1, 105 scale step 2. Does the Eureka weapon have elemental scaling on it? The relic weapon, or is that just the armor? +2 does? At max level it does. Only the last stage that uses BA materials. So it's useless, is what you're saying. What a messed up day. Sick and twisted. I just realized the one I was looking at is nighttime locked. Oh no! Well, we can just kill stuff, can't we? Like, these should be the right level for killing, right? Visually identical to the step right before it, but if you want the Barong Pop. Oh, we'll work nearby. Perfect. I like these big things. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 16. More zoom in, more zoom in. Oh, it's a big kitty. Robber Baron. Oh, Robber Baron. Despite being more Earthfire than Beast at this point, the Lord of Lionkind still feels kinship with his subjects. He will see them avenged, even should all the world burn to ash. So true, bestie. Wait, that's a laboratory. Were the students of Valdesian like... Oh, that's level 63. Oh my god. Were the students of Baldessian doing illegal experimentation on animals? Is that what was happening? Sorry, I was running away from the lion. Maybe for... Have we learned nothing from the Alligans? Eureka's in international waters, so it can't be that illegal. That's sick and twisted. Don't know, the Alligans seem based on what? Oh, sad. You have such a story to go through. I wish I had my butterfly wings here. So many useful things. How to weaponize normal animals, make god warriors. Had to clip the villainous's wings. For real. Wait, what food did you get that's tied to Alexander? A burrito? Alexander made you a burrito? Allegan burrito? I don't think the Allegans had a burrito. Did you see that one of the 14 staff members shared a picture that they made tacos? And it was very cute, but I would not classify those as tacos. That was Sulkin? Yeah, I would not. Would not classify those as tacos. Uh-oh. The beef with the Kraft cheese slices over it? Yes. Oh, it died. Hiya. It kind of reminded me, I went to Tokyo Disney Sea. Oh wait, I can get the next level with the thing, I think. Were they more like soft shell taco burritos? No, it was a flour tortilla with ground beef and a slice of Kraft cheese on top. Got to 52 last minute before kick. Nice work, BLT! Okay, that should be a mount. You think after releasing an entire expansion based on tacos, there would have been some research done? The cookbook has research, but the cookbook is not made by a... The cookbook is made by somebody that recognizes... Someone that recognizes culinary arts? Yes. So Jabuk Pabil is in the second cookbook. And the recipe is very detailed. And includes making it with love, otherwise you get disqualified for the throne. I wish I had the power to restore something to its original form of when I got it. I would use it on the cans of Monster I have in my room. Matt, do you just need caffeine? I love love jellyfish. I like jellyfish. I think they're cute. Did you see somebody on Reddit took a picture of a jellyfish in their hand and said, hey guys, can you guys tell me what these are? They washed up on the beach. And all of the responses were, why would you touch that? Oh, go ahead, Mr. Godot TV. Welcome. Tiny jello of suffering. Yep. I see those all the time. Yeah, they were the ones that is like, if you get stung, it's one of the ones that can like hospitalize you. It was the really tiny ones. One that really scared me was somebody holding a blue ring octopus. Oh my god. Tiny and blue? Yeah, it was tiny and blue. Box jellyfish then? Tiny blue jellyfish, and they just had it in their hand and they were taking the picture. I don't like the name of that attack. Source of major ethereal disruption throughout Eureka has been found nestled in the Isle's protein current, so the creature's nature has yet to be identified its capacities. I'm okay. I'm okay. Kinchana, ding, 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 ding. Ooh, that was almost bad. That was almost bad. Ion shower. I sure hope it does. I do like blue sea dragons, those are really cute. Vitrolic barrage, that's what's gonna happen once they start adding voice chat to League of Legends. Oh. Okay, well... Oh, why did you approach me? I ran away. I ran away. Pull of the void. Uh-oh. Okay, Megastorm. Okay. This time I'm in. Look, we all make mistakes. There we go. We did it! Dang. 8 million. You know? It didn't get dispelled, so it meleeed me to death and then AoE'd everyone else to death. Oh no! Wait, what was supposed to get AoE'd? Dispelled. Sorry, what was supposed to get dispelled? That was so funny. Gets a damage plus buff every time it casts fluorescence. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh, VCR Betamax says lag. Hello. Did you find things to kill? Oh, over here, guys! Over here! And there's a ramp! Not as many clears as that would be for learning all the runs. Okay. I'm giving myself a break. It's been up since 6 a.m. I still need breakfast. What the banana, man? Go eat! Thank you for being here, though. Thank you for being a man of bananas. Just found, oops, that's deadly. It's full of, why did you pick those up? Yeah. Oh gosh, there was a woman that was cautioning about using automatic identification for plants because one of her friends messaged her because the friend had used ChatGPT to analyze a plant that was growing in her garden. And ChatGPT said that this is definitely a wild carrot. Wild carrot looks extremely similar to a plant that touching the stalk can hospitalize you. And the lady knew because of her friend that her friend was warning her. I think it was poison hemlock is what it actually was. Hemlock can kill you. And so the lady like checked it and then she asked and she was like, well, it looks like it has this. So I think it might be this plant. And ChatGPT was insistent, no, this is wild carrot. It's completely safe to touch. And so then she submitted the picture too, because there's websites that have like photo identification thingy for a whole bunch of different plants. So she submitted it on there and then it said it was poison hemlock. And so she called her friend, who's the plant knowledgeable friend who was recounting this story. And the plant friend was like, yeah, no, that's poison hemlock. Don't touch that. I'm glad she didn't trust it. Well, yeah, that's the friend was like, someone is gonna get killed. Because I don't use Twitter. It's not Twitter, it's on Blue Sky. Hi, Grave. How's it going? I forgot to message you. I forgot Blue Sky exists. You know, absolutely fair and accurate and real. Nah, Grave has been working. And gaming, you know? All parts of the plant are toxic, particularly the seeds and roots, and especially when ingested. Hemlock is well known as the poison that killed the philosopher Socrates. Yep, Socrates died because of poison hemlock. I was actually having beef on Insta all yesterday. Ooh, what kind of beef? Granted, that's what he intended. Yes. Oh my god, Thor's lost? Someone refused to believe I'm not an AI artist. I had to make a video. Oh my... Some of the claims are getting crazy for those. My video is funny. I'm sending it to you to watch later. I cooked with it. Ooh, I'm so excited. Show me. Saw that on YouTube. ChatGPT almost killed my friend. Yup. I squeak squeak. I squeak squeakers. There was somebody that was asking if it's an indication of AI generated art. If the end of the hair don't have, if there's like not filled all the way at the end of it. Is this AI as the new as this photo? This is photoshopped. Yeah. Cookie Hannah's thing? Yeah. It's like the most regular occurrence that happens when you try to use a fill bucket on your line art. Sometimes you can't, the fill bucket won't go to all the way to the end of an edge. Did someone show you reflect leveling in Eureka? Yes, Pyros showed me reflect leveling. There's not actually a super good way to tell AR just by looking anymore. At least 100% you need the person's portfolio. Yes, like that one person that we were discussing about. Looking at their quote-unquote portfolio made it horribly, horribly apparent. And there was a person that was trying to get into an artist alley. And Grave and I were like looking at their stuff and we're just like, nope. Wild parsnip grains can cause a form of severe contact dermatitis and extreme photosensitivity. Ooh. Maybe it's time to start growing poison gardens again. Yeah, but Grave is published, and you've had a comic that predates general access to the art, like art generators, like AI generators. They don't, you can't. Grave killed that guy. It was great. Nice. Guy disappeared, by the way. He isn't replying to anything. See, the really frustrating thing with VTubing is that since VTubing is so tech heavy, a lot of us indies, when we started off, we had our theme be like it's an artificial intelligence, right? Like a robot creature or something. But we were all that was just the character that we were playing. But because of the technology, making it be like a rogue AI was like a fun idea that people wanted to do. That's even how like I started off with a bunch of mine, right? And now back then there were people that thought that it was just like a simulation, like not a real person. I had one person that we banned, and then they came back and apologized later because they did not realize I was a real person that was just like streaming using an avatar that was tracked. So they came in being rude, and I was like, why is your default reaction to be rude to something that you think is not like... There were a bunch of people that didn't think VTubers were real people at the start. 26:30 to be safe. Okay. There's still people who think all female VTubers are guys with voice changers. I would like to see this god tier voice changer. Well, because even really good voice changers, if you can hear their keyboard, you can hear that they're using a voice changer. Like, when VTubing was starting to take off, it was a lot of work for, like, having Twitch staff, like, recognize and show, like, a bit of respect. Because there were a bunch of them that didn't think VTubers were, like, actual streamers. Before I watched my first VTuber stream, I was very against this stuff, and now I'm almost exclusively watch VTubers. That's me, guy in real life, da man, with my god tier voice changer that I spend $10,000 on per month, so that I can be the most girly pop girl out there. Impression that all VTubers are men and nothing can convince him otherwise. That's me. It's me, Mandium. Arr, 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 arr. There was one news article that said VTubers as a whole were AI. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. You don't like the fates spawning all the way over there? Well, once we hit 53, we can teleport. Where's the big noise? That was a big noise. Where did the big noise come from? Was that from you getting on your mount? Was that you? My dad doesn't think there are real people online. Yeah, there aren't. People who think VTubers are all guys give me out of touch energy because just go to an anime convention, right? Oh, someone using LB. Ah. Okay. Well, actually, Scritty, with the dead internet theory, your dad might not be off. At least when it comes to, like, Facebook group chat threads, you know? You know that all guys with voice changers thing feels like it's a repackaged version of the whole fake geek girl accusation from back in the day? Oh, it 100% is. It's just... I saw a screenshot of a tweet somebody who made it saying that gaming would be so much better if they could go back to 2010 before women played video games. And I was just sitting here being like, Mom DM's been playing MMOs since you could, like, access an MMO from at home. Yeah, and a bunch of minorities too. Yeah, they added in a whole handful of racism as well, because they apparently thought that minorities also did not play video games during that time frame. Bro, think women didn't play in those years? Yes. Mom DM played the OG Baldur's Gate games. It was so funny to look at. I'll ask your permission to include you in my help or hinder stream. Sundays, essentially Smash Bros, but it would be a help or hinder during an IRL paranormal investigation. You'd be put into a help or hinder subcategory tier. Only if you clock me correctly. These people don't realize that the default for a lot of years was not to talk about identifiable information over the internet. Well, that's what it was supposed. But now it's just like, oh, I'm sharing my location with this person. Like, I think I probably would hinder unintentionally just because I don't have a connection to, like, every single time I've tried to have supernatural interactions with stuff. You guys don't understand. I've searched it out. I've looked for it. My sister and I both grew up playing Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64. My mom would play with us sometimes. Nice. When I was on summer vacation, I was expected to do rep farming for our guild. So Mom DM would be like, "Oh, did you do your chores?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did my chores." "Oh, did you do your dailies?" No. You're like anti-parasocial void. I want to go with Papa Mutt. I want to. I told Papa Mutt before, the first time I met him, I was like, "Papa Mutt, I want to go on a ghost hunt with you." A mean thrash? Oh no. You didn't do your dailies. Yep. And then when I went to university, I was good enough in studies and doing additional volunteer work that I was able to get a full ride scholarship for school. Because, like, otherwise my family would not have been able to afford at all for me to go to school. And so when I was in university, I was also still playing WoW, of course, because my parents bought me a subscription. And so anytime I needed, like, bags or any upgrades or anything, because Mom DM would craft and work the markets, I would just message Mom DM and I'd be like, "Hey Mom, I need these bags and I need this stuff." And Mom DM would be like, "What do you mean? Like, well, why do you want me to make that?" And I'd be like, "Mom, you didn't have to pay for my college." And she'd be like, "Okay, you'll have them tomorrow." Oh, 54 to attune. I'm not 54. Oh, Piazza Pop. Okay, return it is. Do you ever get sick of WoW as a kid? I had pretty diverse, like, hobbies. So pretty much I would, if I didn't want to draw or read, then I would log into WoW. The good daughter guilt trip. Hey, I covered all of my stuff, all right? I handled all of my things. I started working as soon as I was able to have a job so that I could buy myself stuff. That's because I've been doing paranormal investigations for 6+ years and been to some of the most haunted locations. I have too. My backyard growing up went into 2 graveyards, and there was a rusted old pickup truck at the top of the, like, top of the hill in the woods with bullet holes through it and, like, stains. And so, like, I would go up there, I would be out in the graveyard in the evenings. I used to keep a book of grave rubbings because I would bring, like, a charcoal stick with me and a nice notebook, and I would go through and I would find whichever graves had the, like, most depressing epitaphs on them. Not you, grave. Like, there was a storm at one point, and a big tree was uprooted in this graveyard, and it broke open one of the sarcophagi. And so, of course, like, the very next day, as soon as the rain stopped, I was out there with a flashlight. Looks like Team USA versus Team Canada in the men's hockey finals. I heard about that. Red Claw, hello. Look, we're in Eureka. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hello, hello. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl, villainous from Canada. We're playing Eureka, which is a separate zone in Final Fantasy XIV that plays more like an old-fashioned MMO. We looked at VTuber's aura farming. Oh, you want to see some aura farm? Yeah. The aura being farmed. How long did you plan on going, by the way? I think probably after this, I'm going to call it so that Vaulty and I can go food. And then when you want to dismount, you can hit the disappearance thingy. It's cute. Did you ever play Ghost in the Graveyard? No, I was just a... I would go up into the mountain. I would gather wildflowers because there were various plants that would grow. There were wildflowers and things. I would make little tiny bouquets. I would tie the bouquets with very long strings of grass, and then I would leave them on all the baby graves because I was a macabre child. And for any that need, FC's doing Eureka makeups all weekend. Yes, so if you'd like to catch up for Eureka stuff so that you can get to this zone and help out with things, this weekend there's gonna be the FC's doing more. Business meeting. Have a good business meeting. See you later. Yeah, the graveyard that I was in was like, oh, honk me. It was like on the outskirts of really, really tiny town, and sometimes they would bring a bus of convicts over to clean it. Robert, I hate this bird. Bus of Convicts is my band name. Nice. His strongest wing beats to his eepiest soldiers. So eepy. It's also wins if you don't have Spirit of Remembered active or no one's applied feint to the boss, will keep missing your attacks. Oh. I see. Yeah, I think I will talk to Kryl to get the next part of the thing, but then I think I will call it a short 5-hour stream today. What time this weekend are you planning to do more Eureka? I think the FC is going to be doing things. Not sure. Had the entire Conjuring house to myself in 2024. It wasn't cheap as hell active, especially because it happened to be the anniversary of the day the prayer and family moved in, experienced activity. That's cool for you. I've tried going to a whole bunch of really, really haunted, terribly haunted, spooky places, like solo for some stuff, and then I never have an experience. Yeah, Doshi's hosting them, so yeah, event details on Discord. So in the group, in my Discord. But as far as the next Eureka session goes, it might have to be... I may have to skip next week's because I will be away. So it might just be same time as this, but the following one. Yeah, next weekend, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm going to the woods. going to the woods, unfortunately. Apologies for the wait. We now have everything we need to make use of the back door. To be sure, there's still a couple things that require doing out there. First, let us head to the central columns. It's due south of here at the Val River source. I'll explain everything once we arrive. I should mention that from this point on, I'll be delegating the bulk of my duties to the good scholar. If you ever want for guidance, she's the first person you should seek out. Without further ado, then. Gone for weekend. Not this weekend. Tomorrow I'm playing Noita with Bricky. So we'll see how far we get. So far, the best performer for Noita group Noita-ing is Joe Cat. Woods in North America or farther? Farther. Not visiting my family. North America. It's just gonna be a weekend trip. The only stream day I'll miss is going to be Saturday. Joe Cat or Jim Dog. Actually, it was Joe Cat and Jim Dog. Oh wait, I did get Lockbox. Hydratos. What do they have in these ones? Oh, demi materia. Oh, sage. Oh, lizard tail. Oh, sage. Oh, aim materia. Oh, mushroom. Oh, spring water. It's all the same crap that was in the other ones. What a messed up day. I should have gotten rid of the other thing instead. Should get rid of the other lockboxes because the Pyros lockboxes take up 2 slots. Gonna eat that sage? No, I'm not. That is a job for somebody to play, not to be eaten. Ooh. And then keep in mind there is going to be a gorilla stream later tonight. That's also why I'm not going as long. Why not eat the rock, though? I can't eat the rock unless I put it in the rock machine. Yeah, don't eat the healers. We do need them. We do need healers. Okay, where's the... Ah, there it is. The sparkles tell me. Around what time? I don't know. Ask Kai. It's gonna be 14 or something else. Something else! It will not be 14. It will be, Deadlock. Not Winston. 7. Are you sure it suggests that infrasound, sound too low to hear, can cause resonance in our eyes, forming the same spots you get when you rub your eyes? The human brain's really good at making things look like people, so when random splotches appear, bam, sound induce goes. Maybe DM's eyes resonate at a different frequency than most people. They might. I've got unique eye resonance. We're here, yay! What's the context behind the pinned message? None. Will it be Gremlin? It might be Gremlin. You know, I do have astigmatism. Do it and I will tell you your fortune. I do have astigmatism. I do wonder if that affects. Not stigmatism. Stigmata would be something else. Yeah, I do intend for it to be Gremlin. We'll see how things go. But yeah, also that's why I'm not going for as long today, so that way I can have enough energy to actually do the part 2 stream, because I have this really bad habit of being like, yeah, I should do this in the evening. And then I go too long with my normal stream, and then I'm too tired, and then I go, I really don't want to do this actually, because I'm really tired. So, popping right in to say adios and thanks for the adventure. Oh, thanks, Banana Man. Thank you for stopping by and joining and fighting along. I hope you got some good food. Let's see here. Wow, everybody's doing District 5 right now. That's amazing. All right. I'm gonna send YouTube over to Noita. Maybe because of the astigmatism demon misidentifies ghosts as the astigmatism acting up. I have never seen any like splotch. The only time I see splotches is when I'm about to pass out. It's up already? Yes. District 5 is already, today's the first day of it, but I'm just gonna join in at a later time, because you know. But anyways, what we learned today is Hydratos sucks. Hydratos? Why doesn't it have an R? If it's supposed to be water. Isn't hydro water? And so this is just Hydratos? That's os. Hydratos is boring, so flat. It is! Except for, it has waist-high walls, so you can't go up unless you have your, like... You ask too many questions. I do. PS3 limitation? I understand. I see. I see. Hydratos sucks. Yes. After years of having the content and the instant systems... That and the instant systems are two things we have yet to figure out. Yes. BA soonish. Yes. BA is indeed soonish. Not this weekend soonish, though, because this weekend there's no girldm. Not this, next weekend. Not this weekend. Tomorrow we have stuff. Noita. The other thing is... I think next week should be more Code Vein 2. And then... I believe on Thursday I should be doing a one-shot TTRPG. Yeah. And then Friday, I'm either going to find another person to kidnap for Noita, or I am going to, or I might do cooking stream. I wish I hadn't fallen so far behind in Eureka. Well, Nyankrat, that we do have, the FC's gonna be doing catch-up this weekend, so. Come check the event for your Makeup Eureka assignments. Yes, there is going to be Makeup Eureka. So if you are not to Hydratos and you have time this weekend, there's going to be Makeup Eureka. Doing it during stream times. Perfect. I'm still in the first zone. Yes, Nyankrat, there's catch-up. There's catsups. But anyways, let's talk to Ushitora. In room, please. The return of Babathy? No, not Babathy. It's just gonna be a short one-shot. Do my wings disappear when I exit? They take my wings. I hate the Bozja, but I do want the bike. I'm going to go back to Bozja eventually. I want the bike. I want the bike. Oh, 14 actually closed all the way properly. Wow, amazing. I want the bike. The Bozja bike. Because the lalafell's hands can't reach on it. That's like peak. Time to make some dinner. Goodbye, good Eureka, everybody. See you later, Zenya, too. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's great. I'm very glad that we have some Eureka veterans who can go and, like, claim aggro on the enemies and then not take any damage whatsoever. And can tell us where we need to go next to activate a fate. I do appreciate that a lot. And I also appreciate the EMT squad for existing. Can't wait for BA with y'all. I'm excited for that. I wish I could take aggro and no damage. Well, maybe you should upgrade your gear. That's been a real highlight. EMT is always here. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So for the raids, maybe you should let me? No. Gear adjust? Gear adjust. Yeah. For the raids, YouTube is going to get Noita. He is starting his playthrough of the GTA RP. I am also participating, but I will probably not start online streaming any of mine. I'm not sure if I intend to stream any. I haven't done a group RP session before, so I'm a bit intimidated, so I'm just gonna start off with doing things that keep me comfortable first. Gotta go die in some BA practice runs to remember how to do it. Perfect. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so looking forward to BA. Oh, I'm so looking forward to BA. Anyways, tonight there is going to be a Deadlock Gorilla stream with Kai. So just bother Kai for what time he's starting. I'll start whenever. Maybe slightly after him. I don't know. And then Twitch is going to get the lovely, lovely Puppy Bowl member Aqua, because Aqua is also in District 5. And starting off. So I'll let you all watch that. So I know at least I'll be able to harass Aqua with Granny Rats once I make her. Just under 3 hours from now, he sticks to his usual time slot. I don't know. I don't know. Just be free for that. It's a gorilla. Anyways, thank you so much for joining. Today's been a bit of an off day. I had like weird sleep. And then it was just weird. I don't know. But Deadlock will be fun. So anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in if you happen to miss the Gorilla stream. But otherwise, today is a weird day. I don't know what's off. Things are off. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the temperature change. It's like 10 degrees warmer than it was yesterday, which throws me off a bit. Anyways, over every stream there's 100 head pats available. We do them manually. That's why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 89, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. I blame the moon. It might be the moon. Is it a full moon? What's the current moon phase? Oh, it's a waxing crescent. Shouldn't be weird. Full moon's not till March 3rd. So why are things off today? I don't get it. Oh wait, no, I have an idea.